Welcome to the Late Show. Good to have your company. My name's Rae Carpenter with you for the next 4.5 hours. Now, if you're thinking, why 4.5 hours? Because we will be bringing you Simply Sewing from about 10:30 with the lovely Derek Marks. So he'll be there to take you through that, a little taster for half an hour. Joined by Wendy tonight, and she's got some gorgeous kits to take us through in a little while. 2 kits is where we will be looking at with the lovely Wendy. It is a little bit Welsh filled for you tonight. So you've just had a little bit of Welshness from Hannah. You've got double Welshness now. There's nothing wrong with that.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Get a word in edgeways.
I love this. Normally I'm the only Welshman in the room, so it's so nice. It's even more Welshness coming from my right hand side. How are you? Are you good? Are you all right? We are ready to be with you for the next 5 hours. Got loads coming your way. A little bit of a sneaky peek for you, because something special this way comes tonight. We have got something that you've never, ever in all the history of Jewellery Maker ever had a chance to buy. Ever. Did I say ever? I'm going to say it again. Ever, forever, ever. This is quite special. I dare you to guess what it is. Let's see if our collectors can guess what this is. It's a never ever been seen before strand here at Jewellery Maker. It's coming up a little later on, and I've got over 300 strands. It could be huge tonight. If you're involved in that auction, it's coming up for you a little later on. We've got 2 kits, of course. We're going to be with Wendy. She's got 2 beautiful, actually quite similar, beautiful, warm autumnal colours coming to us from the 2 kits that we've got from Wendy a little later on. Looking forward to that. But we've also got for you a mystery box coming up a little later on. Am I allowed to say that? It's going to £10 at 9 p.m, so that's going to happen. Chain coming up. 1 metre solid stunning silver chain coming up. 5.5 grams of solid stunning silver coming up at the end of this hour with a brand new deal. Looking forward to that very, very much indeed. We've got so much stunning amber coming up for you tonight as well. I have got 2, and this is kind of my speciality, so it was lovely to come in tonight. 2 gorgeous charms coming up tonight for you with some stunning amber and an amber pendant. Check this out. All the warm colours of amber. That's at 7:30 tonight. So if you do need to go and make yourself some tea or whatever it is that you need to do tonight, make sure you're popping back for 7:30. Do not miss out on the amber. Amazing, amazing deals coming up for you. But we've got lots to squeeze in before then. Send your messages in. You know how we like to get interactive with you on a night time. 60777 is the number to be sending your JM studio and then your text. Please tell us who you are and where you're from, because otherwise if you're not registered with us with your actual name and where you're from, it comes up as customer, and I like to know who you are. Be nice. Let's get started. We've got loads to bring you. I'm going to delve into, yes, that's straight away, silver pearls. Very, very last of stock coming up for you. Beautiful strand. You're going to see some stunning silvery luster coming to you from these. Really beautiful silvery luster. There's some gorgeous secondary moments coming through this as well. Some really lovely moments of sort of undercurrent turquoise and pink in the orient of these pearls. Lovely size, but it is the very, very last of stock on this particular strand. And believe me, there will be customers that are going to miss out on this tonight if you haven't got us on speed dial. 0800 644 655. Price on your screen under £10. Entire strand, I will of course give that a measure for you, for those of you who like to know. It is 42 centimetres in length. You're getting that beautiful pearlescence, but they are the last of stock. If you sat at home thinking that I haven't got a chance of getting them if they're last of stock, dial the free for a number on your screen as soon as you possibly can, and make sure that you are one of the first few collectors to get in. When we do a last of stock auction like this is, it's imperative that you get on the phone lines quickly. Don't think that you've been pipped to the post by everybody else. Give yourself the chance to be successful in that last of stock strand. And the reason it's last of stock is because it's been so popular. It literally has been gone. We're down to less than 10 final strands of these beautiful pearls. And I know when you see the last of stock and you think, right, well, when will be the next time that I see them? That's when you want to get on the phone line. That's when you want to make sure that you're checking out. And also, don't forget, some of our customers will multi-buy on a strand like this if it's last of stock, just like Mary has done here by taking 2 of those. So really are talking last of stock. Well done, Mary, my lovely. That is brilliant. They are all genuine freshwater culture pearls. Make sure that you're talking to the call centre, of course. If you want to multi-buy, huge good luck. I'm going straight. I love this. This is perfection for this time of year. You're getting 5 solid stunning silver. Am I allowed? I'm going to say Tinkerbells. Oh, controversial. They are. You're getting 5 of them. I'm just going to grab one of them for you, pop them in the tweezers. These are so cute. If you are making a really beautiful charm bracelet for someone, these are so cute. They're dainty. They are that fairy at the bottom of the garden kind of side. But do you know what I mean when I say Tinkerbells? They are quintessential, perfect fairies, aren't they? Now they are literally, if you could, let me just hold it for you there, right at the top. Think about when you've got 5 of them all in a row, there we go, and they're all on that bracelet. Tom says, are they diving? They're standing on the edge of the petals of the flowers, waiting to fly off and cast their Tinkerbell like magic. That's what they're doing. They're all in solid stunning silver. That's what I love about these. Now, you could commission 5 individual charm bracelets with just one beautiful fairy charm, just to kickstart somebody's collection. Or you could laden it up if somebody is fairy obsessed. I have got some customers who are always constantly asking for fairies and butterflies because they are some of the most prettiest charms you could get, aren't they? And especially when you've got, it is a look like this. Did you know, if you wanted to get the license to actually physically commission Disney charms or something to do with Disney, the license is millions upon millions of dollars. Millions. And then you've got to pass that incredible cost back on to the customer. Well, what's the lovely thing about this is you can do your own interpretation of really, really famous charms, and then, of course, you can just bring the price, of course, that Jewellery Maker is famous for. They're all solid stunning silver, they're dainty and they're gorgeous, and the price about to hit your screen. For 5 of them, the price on your screen is amazing for all 5. Absolutely flying out the door. Essentially, you're looking there at about $1.99 each. Am I right? $1.99? Gracious. Hi, Lena. Hi, Jane. Well done. Loving the multi-buying going on. That's a brilliant, brilliant look. They are very last of stock. Again, just as the same with the pearls. These have, and there's no pun intended, but they have flown out to the door. They absolutely have. 800 644 655. Hi, Morag. Great to have your company. Number on your screen is free to call. Make sure that you're checking out. They're cute, aren't they, Wendy? Really. They are really good.
These.
Have you?
Yeah.
They are really, really good. They do remind me of Tinkerbell. I'm not going to shy away from that.
They are, yeah.
They do. And bearing in mind, I commissioned 2 charm collections and I designed them. The amount of times I've had requests saying, can we please have this? And I'm like, I can't. It's millions and millions of pounds. We can do your own interpretation, and it's perfect.
And also, there's a lot of work in these particular charms. There's a lot of detail.
There really is lovely detail in them. Do make sure that you're checking out Shannon, Catherine, Wendy, Tracy, Catherine, new callers. Lovely stuff. Well done indeed. They are really cute. What did you do with yours? Put them onto a charm bracelet? Or?
No, I actually made. I kind of made high-end steampunk, which is sort of you can wear to the office. So it's like cogs and wheels in silver.
Okay.
And at the end, I dropped a butterfly at the top and the little fairy at the bottom.
Lovely. Very cute. Very, very cute. These are ruby connectors, Madagascan ruby connectors. Wow, the depth of colour on these, they're like literally beautiful black cherry liquid. Now you're getting a whole pack of these. You are getting 10 pieces in total of your connectors, bezel set in solid sterling silver. The richness of Ratnapuri, it is without a doubt, you cannot mistake it. If you're lucky enough to find that beautiful deep sort of Ratnapuri and Madagascan depth of colour in your ruby, what you're getting is something that is totally unenhanced. So there's no Fisher filling, there's no resin, there's no polymer filling, nothing. That deep colour is totally natural. And again, one of those main reasons I mentioned that is because Madagascar and Ratnapuri in India, these two locations, really are only producing that kind of black currant colour. Cabochon, I'm just going to flip it over for you so you get a chance to see the reverse. And they are wonderfully rich. Now, you're getting 10 of them, and here's the last of stock. There is the entire little pack, very glossy. Last 4 on the pack of those connectors. Make sure that you are checking them out. Numbers on your screen. I know the price is going to be a little bit naughty for 10 rubies. For 10 natural rubies. 10 natural rubies on your screen for under 30. It's amazing. £2.50 per ruby. Bezel set by hand in solid sterling silver. And it is perfect for Christmas on the run-up, really, to be using these real sort of rich mulberry colours. And at autumn, I think, when you're seeing the mulberries, the oranges, really think outside the box and use your mulberries with the ambers that we've got coming up later for you. Because that's those colours all work so well together, don't they?
Match perfectly.
Yeah,
they
beautifully,
just blend
really
lovely.
rich.
Yeah,
lovely.
really.
I tell you what, they'd go really well with the kits, actually, wouldn't they?
Yeah, perfectly with the colouring in these.
Because they've just got such rich depth.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff. Do make sure you check it out. They are the last 4. Mary Kirsty, collectors in Yorkshire. Room for one more little one in this auction. And that is it. And then we're out of here on that price point. Amazing value for money on the rubies. If you want that depth of colour, you do need to go to these 2 locations. Do make sure that they've sold out. Well done. Well done indeed. That was box number... Thank you, my darling, for reminding me. I popped that back in. Next one you've got? Yes. Oh, these are great. Okay, we've got some cones for you next. We've got some lovely Gemfields Natural Zambian Amethyst for you. Now, you are getting 3 beautiful amethysts in each cone. You're getting both of them as well. But you can see oh my gosh, that's not enough to go round. Basically, we have 7 pairs left. 7 pairs. Solid sterling silver, really pretty open azure work in the silver work. And then it's all solid sterling silver, by the way. And then you've got your Now, when you see your Zambian amethyst and you see the depth of colour, what you've got to remember with the Zambian amethyst is it's totally and utterly natural. We talk gem fields, we talk about some of the most ethical mining on the planet, and then we put it all into a really beautiful, quite a high-end finish for your piece of jewellery with these cones. Definitely.
They're stunning, though. Again,
they're going to give that really lovely finish.
When you want to finish something special and you've got a piece that you've spent a lot of time on, there's nothing better than to finish them with something that's got that quality and that style to it.
Definitely.
Beautiful.
Really lovely high-end finish then, but they are the last of stock. So if you're thinking that we've got another 50 in our vault, in our warehouse, no is the answer to that, unfortunately. They've been so popular, and when you are doing a nice, oh my gosh, when you are doing a nice high-end finish, it's amazing value for money. When you're doing that lovely high-end finish on a bespoke sort of commissioning of jewelry, can you imagine being able to finish them with that quality? Absolutely beautiful quality. It's just that something special at the end of that commissioned piece, that bespoke piece. I've got so many there: Gloucestershire, Gwynedd, Cheshire, California, anonymous collectors. You are all there. It will sell out in a heartbeat. If you are thinking to yourself that these are again, abundant in our warehouse, unfortunately, that is not the case. 7 sets left, and that is it. And you can see why they've been so popular. That sort of price point for solid sterling silver. Think ahead of they're sold out. They're sold out. There's so many there: Kent, Leicester, Gwynedd, California multi-buying. You've got to make sure you're checking out. Well done. Well done. Box number 20, and now we're going. You've heard of dulcet tones already, my fellow Welshie. We're going to go and see it properly now. Working on our first kit of the night that we've got. I shall grab it and move it over with you in just a matter. That's all right, my love. It's all good. I have arms, I can pick it up. It's all here. It's all good. I'm going to bring it over to you. I won't drop it. We're good. We're good. Steady hands, Tom. I might have done this before. This might not be my first rodeo. Right. I won't say what. Now, Tom and I have worked together for a long time. And we've known each other for a long time. And when I walked in today, his greeting really baffled me. Because I walked in, he went, "All right, Rainus." Pardon? He's like, "I've been practicing that for ages." I was like, I don't think that one's going to stick, Tom, if I'm going to be honest with you, mate. Yeah. We've got a gorgeous kit, and we will be with Wendy in just a matter of moments to go through the beautiful jewellery that she's made, and it's gone so far as well, I've got to say. The colours, first and foremost, in this kit are beautiful. I will promise you that the two kits that you're looking at tonight, you're looking at beautiful soft pumpkin colours, really deep russet colours. I mean, it is the most quintessential perfect two kits for autumn, and there is so much to go around. Faceted red tiger's eye to start off with. Very rarely will I get a chance to see faceted red tiger's eye. I normally get a chance to see it in its rounds, but I don't normally get to see it, and it's almost micro-faceted as well. There are so many facets. It gives us so much luster. It's beautifully rich. And of course, the tiger's eye, the beauty of the tiger's eye is that chatoyancy, and it's multi-directional in this strand. It's so high grade. But what's beautiful about it, I'm just going to pick it up here, is that you also get the big cabochon. It is a 10-carat cab that you're getting, and I've got to say, look at that chatoyancy. Can you see it move? That's just spectacularly iridescent. And it moves across the entire gemstone. Now, normally with the chatoyancy, it's one band straight down the middle. But the wonderful thing about this cab is it literally follows you around the room. 10-carat cab, strand that you're getting, and of course, unmistakable quartz. This peachy tone on your quartz, it's quite mesmerising. There's something soft about it, there's something really alluring, but it's got warmth at the same time, and they are absolutely beautiful. Lovely elongated moments of the whole entire pack. I tell you what, Wendy has made some really stand-out pieces in this kit. You've also got, of course, your copper for your tags, so that, of course, you can do your stamping. 2 reels of copper wire and some incredible finale pieces. Now, the entire collection that you've got here, some of the, we'll talk to Wendy in 2 moments about it. You've got your reels of copper. You've got your stamp tags as well. I will lift this up and bring it over. Oh, I know. I forgot that we haven't seen the price. Getting all giddy and excited because I want to see the jewellery. Now, bearing in mind, okay, $29.70, absolute, within a heartbeat. I can tell you right now, just for the 10-carat cab, that is an amazing, amazing look. Just there for that beautiful cabochon and the size of that. $29.70. No, you are going to get all the entire kit if you are really quick. There's not hundreds and hundreds of these kits. $17.95. Oh. You've got less than 70 kits. You've got to make sure that you are checking out $17.95.
It's, well,
look how far it's gone.
And I still had I had pieces left from this. So I had it went along, and they're quite substantial pieces.
Yeah, they really are. They're not. It's not just like one gem. No. It's really gone far, hasn't it?
They're quite heavy statement pieces. So
without
if you're doing smaller jewellery or smaller sections, then it will go so far.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring it all over. We are. Just let me lift. I'm coming. I promise you, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I've got to say, that quality of the tiger's eye, I love the fact, if you've got good tiger's eye, I tell you why, that makes a bit of smile on my face if you've got a good tiger's eye. If you've got that good quality chatoyancy, that movement, it is, and it is. There's a big difference, as you say. These are faceted, which makes them different again. But the actual cab itself was beautiful. The light hits it quite dramatically. Yeah. And I think that is the difference when you get good quality. You'll see that chatoyancy without a doubt. And
movement.
I've seen poor quality tiger's eye, and I can tell you right now, it's not in that bracket at all. How did you find working with the kit?
I loved this kit. This kit's my colours. It's it has movement. It gave me a lot of direction. It has the sparkle with the crystals. It was a beautiful kit to work with. Perfect colours.
Well, I've got to say the stamp tags, some of them have just dropped off underneath my little ladder here, but that's okay. We'll grab those in a minute. Thank you, sweetheart. They are, and I have to say, really, really special pieces. I love the statement pendant.
Yeah, that was quite a sun in.
It's a star moment.
The autumn.
Yeah, it is a star moment, and it really, really, really is. Now, this is the Russet Revenge, and again, at the price on your screen for the entire kit, absolutely extraordinary value. It's gone so far as well. That's what I can't get over.
Yeah, and I still had. I mean, those are the other beads, but
yes,
I still had a lot of the shards. Left.
And the tiger's
I had a
eye.
few. That's the second strand, but I had a few of the tiger's eye left as well. So you could have made just a basic stranded necklace with a few in between as well.
I absolutely love it. Now I know that you're going to be showing us the bracelet, which is gorgeous. Just having a look at that cascade necklace.
Yeah, this is my attempt at beading. It's a new thing for me. It's my first attempt.
Gorgeous. It honestly, it's just like a.
It sparkles beautifully.
Cascade. Beautiful work. Absolutely love it. Okay, you're going to show us the bracelet, aren't you, my darling?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Talk us through.
Okay, so for this, what I did is I cut 2 inches of the larger 0.8 wire. So I cut 13 of the 2-inch pieces. Okay. And then all you need to do is take a round nose pliers. Try and make sure that you cut each piece the same length because it's going to make a difference with your bracelet.
Okay.
You want the conformity. So all you do is pick up your 2 inches and then you just take your round nose pliers, place it on the end and then just turn in. So you make a little P on one end.
Yep.
And then you do the same on the other end. Same direction, so you want it to go in facing the other one, and you make a little P shape either side.
Yep.
Then what I did, my dowel that everyone's fascinated by, DIY store anyway, a little dowel, lots of different sizes. They're handy.
I think I got loads of it. My dad's painting stirrers. That's what he would call that.
Yeah. Probably did get it from my husband actually, but so all you need to do, put the 2 little P's facing upwards, put your thumb onto your stick, and then move the 2 P's back on themselves. Don't worry if they twist, because you can flatten them out in a minute. Okay. And then you'll get a little circle.
Oh, there's a nice finish to that, yeah.
Yeah. All you need to do then is flatten these out so that the 2 round sections are facing outwards.
Yeah.
Like so. Oops. There. And pull these in slightly so that they start to join, and you'll get a little horseshoe, lucky horseshoe sort of shape.
I love the mini anvil.
Yeah, it's easy to carry. I love this little thing.
I feel like I'm in a cartoon with Roadrunner and anvil's just about to fall down.
I do use, at home I do have the hammer and block and the rubbers and everything else, but this one's really cute. It goes in my bag. And all you need to do
Never try and steal a handbag, ever.
Okay, no, you can try, you're not getting far.
Oh my God.
Okay, so all you need to do now is you need to flatten these slightly.
Yeah.
So, and it doesn't take a lot. This is a really soft, malleable wire. But by doing this, you're just hardening it enough to give it the structure. Okay? Once you've done that, you do that with all 13.
Yeah.
I use 13. I always use an odd number so you've got a central.
Yeah, okay, that makes nice idea.
Okay,
yeah.
Turn it in. Now, I've put some of these together already. So all you need to do now is, with the 2 little pieces you've done, turn them up slightly in an upwards direction. So just take the ends and push them up, okay? This is so that they'll fit through your little horseshoe at the base, okay? Pop your 2 through the centre Might need to squeeze it slightly. Okay, through the centre, and then close these down. So just like it when you're doing a jump ring, close them down. Now when you're doing this, just make sure that they're all going in the same direction. I don't know if you can see. The top parts are pointed up.
Yeah.
If you do it the other way, which I did, if you put it down and come back to it and you've done it the wrong way, it doesn't sit properly. So just try and make sure
that all of them are sitting
slightly facing up. You continue on with that until you reach your 13.
Yep.
And then I took the thinner gauge wire, 0.6.
Okay. While you're just doing that, if that's all right, my lovely, we've got the stamping kit, because obviously this kit has got all those lovely discs in it. The stamping, wow.
This is an amazing kit.
Now, oh my goodness, look at this. Oh my goodness. Now, let's have it. I love the weight of this. This is amazing. Okay, so we're talking about how much? That's craziness. Plus, you're only paying the 1p&p. There's no extra charge, even though this is lovely and weighty. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous stuff. You've got your hammer. You've got look at all of those wonderful stamping kits that you've got there. You've got all your alphabets and your numbers in there. There's a lovely start. It's got to be said, that's perfect for starting out, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. Then, in here, you've got your steel block. Now it's all boxed up lovely in your Jewellery Maker. Fantastic colouring in all your multicolour stripes. So that's in there. It's the entire kit. You've obviously used this kit.
I have this kit, yeah.
And
it's brilliant. It's versatile. You can take it anywhere. I also have, as I said, the rubber block and the sandbag, and it will fit in there as well. But the little blue cutter, the metal cutter, I use that on all.
Really?
It's just small enough, and it cuts through even the thicker gauge on the metal. Really, really versatile kit, and you can take it. It's there.
Fantastically packaged.
I love these kits, yeah.
Fantastic. It's been really well thought out. Take it with you, basically. Fantastic stuff. Price on your screen, $12.95 is the deluxe metal stamping kit. I can't quite believe value for money on that kit. It's amazing.
Yeah, when I got mine, I bought the envelope. I bought a lot of stamping things. My postman wasn't happy. He was like, "What have you got in here?" But I literally, it was $2.95 for the whole lot.
Amazing.
And they're really, really good value. That's my
that's your hammer that you've got there that you've already Fantastic.
Really, really good kit. And as I say, the little blue one I use all of the time.
Well, it's perfect. And again, Wendy's used it and says how versatile it is. I tell you what, I can't believe that we don't charge extra for that poster. That's so weighty. Fantastic stuff. Also, you've seen already that Wendy's been working with the copper wire. Now, this is the raw copper and they're a gorgeous size. Does this make you happy? Wendy's heart is on a little sing here. It's a little thing. You came today saying that you weren't going to spend any money, didn't you, Wendy?
Yes, I already have.
This is the thing. This is the thing. Is Wendy's? She's coming. She's gone. I'm like a kid in a sweet shop today. So we've got the raw copper, which I know you love.
Love it. Love it. 50-piece.
And it's the raw bare copper, so you can see that kind of authenticity to these, and that lovely, lovely sort of raw feel to them. They're lovely large size that you're getting as well. 50 in the pack, 2 millimeters in thickness as well. And the price, well, this is why you've got so giddy.
Oh, he's not going to let me go off either. Good.
And this is the thing, you see, is that when we are here, we are like kids in a sweet shop. This is the thing.
It is.
It's like Christmas morning every time we come here. Honestly, the amount of times I've gone home with stuff and my husband, I'm emptying my bag and my husband goes, "Is that new?" No, I've had it for ages. Just been rocking around in the bottom of my bag for ages.
I haven't seen those before either. They are brilliant because you can actually hammer those So you can hammer them flat in designs.
Yeah.
You could stamp, because you can hammer them, you can stamp into them, texture them.
Yeah, and that, again, it's the whole pack of 50 that you are getting. I love the colour, you see.
Yeah.
I absolutely love it. Is that it's a little bit richer and a bit warmer than the rose gold colour. For this time of year,
yeah, it's perfect.
It's just so perfect, isn't it?
It patinas and it ages. And
yeah,
it's, it does. It's a piece of jewellery that will change with time. You can rub it and you can buff it back to the
original
copper.
yeah.
But it's something about the natural bare copper that I love, and with this kit, that's absolutely perfect.
I love it. It gives us it's just a lovely antique feeling. It just brings something authentic to the piece of jewellery.
Yeah,
me.
and it's that for me. I get eczema and things, so it is the least metal that I work with that will irritate or affect you in any way. So it's perfect for me, and I use it a lot in my designs.
$5.95. $5.95 for all 50. I'm back to Wendy.
No, you've distracted me.
I know, sorry, my darling. With shiny things of the shop. Sorry, my lovely. We did.
Okay. So all I've done is that I've taken the thin air gauge wire, which is 0.6, and I've attached it just to the end there, okay? And I've attached a toggle clasp on. Now, pop it into the centre of your first section. Push your wire through, and give yourself a little bit of extra wire because it will kink.
Okay.
All right. So you want it. So the longer it is, the easier it is to work with, basically. And when you're starting out, I think that's quite important. Hold your bead, pull the wire back through so it's connecting with this round circular hoop, and then push it back up through that section there. Okay, just turn it and keep it. Do this quite gently, and there you go. That's your first section done. Thread on another. Came to me. Of your beautiful tiger's eye.
Yeah, the drill holes make that's just
They're
easy
really
work
easy, yeah.
going on there, isn't it?
Yeah, and you continue, just pop that one into the centre, and again you do exactly the same thing, and you continue on. So just push it up through that section and pull so it is holding tight. You continue on with that, and what I did, you'll find that it starts to get a slight rigidity, so it gives you a bracelet, although there's still movement in the bracelet, it gives it a slight curve naturally.
So almost like a brangle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so as you go on, you will do, I did 6, because I did 13 of the connect sections, I did 6 of the tiger's eye, and then when I got to the centre, I popped on one of the Swarovski, and that's all it needs, because these sparkle amazingly.
Yeah, they do.
And again, the drill hole is massive. You can put the thicker wire will go through it as well. Okay, so just pop this back through, and then you continue on down to the end of your bracelet.
Can you remind me of the 2 different gauges, please, Tom, my darling, in the kit, hun?
I think
0.8 and 0.6.
Yeah.
Thank you, lovely. Both 10 metres. Thank you, lovely. Yeah, both 10 metres.
Yeah, you can continue.
Can you hear him?
Yes, he's very loud. Is that Tom?
It's right, Tom. It's because I got a new earpiece in, which means that probably everybody else at home can hear. I'm going to turn you down. Otherwise, you all just hear him go, "Thank you very much, you rate us."
He actually doesn't need that. I can hear him from in the box.
Yeah. I see nothing, Tom.
He's got a deep voice as our Tom. So you just continue on, and you can actually do this with another 2 of the tiger's eye. You can do whatever you want. Put more in of the Swarovski.
Yeah, alternate, whatever you want.
And then when you get to the far end, all you need to do is you'll have a rounded link on the far end. So you very simply open a jump ring, like so. Pop that one onto the end.
Yeah.
Before you close it, pop on the last part of your clasp. Just make sure that the when you close this, you close it fully. And as you close it, you shut the door, and you'll hear a little click. Okay, I'll put this one on back to front. You'll hear, and then push it back slightly, and you'll actually get a far better closure.
Okay.
Because it's got a memory. You open it, push it back past the the actual closure, and then pull it back, and you can see it'll close perfectly.
Yeah,
for
it
you.
has. It's a lovely finish.
And at the end, you'll have the bracelet.
Yes, I'm going to
just
grab
there.
it now. So, yeah, God, it feels lovely. It feels really lovely. So I can see what you've done there.
Yeah, it's got movement. So it's not completely rigid. Some people don't like rigid bracelets.
But there's a form to it. It's almost like it's
form.
bouncing back on memory, isn't it?
It forms itself.
Yeah, lovely. Really lovely.
Nice and simple, but it's quite effective.
Yeah, I'm going to just pop it just so that you can see. Look at that. Really, it's such lovely autumnal colours. Really, really lovely.
Yeah, the colours in
Fabulous
this
stuff.
kit were beautiful for this
It's
season.
just so nice. I do like a kit where the gemstones are really easy to work with.
This was really, really easy.
But the price is incredible. $17.95 for the entire kit. Don't forget, you can of course add the stamping kit, and you can of course add the bare copper rings. I keep saying raw copper, bare copper rings. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Thank you, my darling. We're coming back to you in a little bit.
Lovely.
I have got solid sterling silver 1 metre chain coming up for you very, very soon indeed. About 10 minutes. It's brand new, 1 metre's worth, and the price on this is amazing. Have you guessed what our mystery gemstone is going to be that you've never, ever had a chance to own before? Because if you are trying to guess what this is, it's going round and round and round in... Oh, see, okay, so Kirsty says, is the strand Madagascan ruby? Great guess, but no. No. Mark saying, is it red spinel? Great guess, but no. It's never been on screen before. So it's a little bit of a tricky one, that one. Okay, so I'm going to... Right. These are, do you know what? I can't get over these. I love them. I adore them. These are a pack of 3 abalones. Personally, every time I get a chance to bring you these, there's not enough to go round. Not enough to go round. To get the sizes, to get that beautiful individuality on each of these. They're not drilled at all, so you can choose then as to what it is that you are going to do with these. If you are going to wire wrap them, it's your prerogative at the end of the day. But look at that oil on water, fantastic quality of colour. The pinks, the greens, the golds, the blues, they look mesmerising. Lovely size as well. Now, the lovely Gemma, who was with us a couple of weeks ago when we were on the Late Show, she had wire wrapped them and they looked amazing. So what is it that you're choosing to do with all of these? They are mesmerising, aren't they? They are the genuine article, of course. You've got to remember that they are the real deal. That for me, sets them apart from the rest of the crowd, because you can get fakes, but the wonderful thing about them being authentic and being real is the fact that these have got that individual pattern. No two are ever going to be alike. Lovely sizes on these as well. Now, of course, the sizes are going to vary, but we've got as close as we can to those same sizes for you. Now, the price is going to kick on your screen. To be honest with you, I'd be amazed if you were paying that for just one of them, let alone 3 of them. We are under £10 for all 3 of them. That is less than £3.33 per fantastic abalone. Make sure that you are checking them out. 0800 644 655. Have you worked with any of our abalone before?
Yeah,
They're
absolutely gorgeous.
Aren't they?
Yeah, and those are a really substantial size there, and it's lovely to have that back.
Yeah, it is. I was just about to turn them around for you, because I know that some of the ones that I've done for you have actually got the double abalone on the back, but actually sometimes when that's sitting flat as a large pendant against the neckline, it's nice to have that flat surface, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I quite often took mine apart because of that reason. This is done for you, so it sits perfectly. And I always think it's a shame to have one side that you can't see.
Yeah.
So that's why I love these, is because you get to see the whole shell and you get 3 pieces for that price.
But it's amazing. The value is incredible.
Yeah.
I got a little bit giddy. My first shift back after 3 years. So my first show back after 3 years of not being with you here at Jewellery Maker. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so giddy. And there was a set of 2 and I bought them then and there. So this is the thing about us being kids in a sweet shop. It is. But tonight is like Wendy's come in and it's like somebody's gone to, no, don't touch. Yeah. But when you say to the kids, and they say, don't touch, £9.95 on your screen, make sure that you are checking out. Good luck indeed to you. That was box number 5. Moving on to 14. Yeah, now, I haven't had the pleasure of bringing you these beautiful sizes of your calcite infused amethyst. They're so individual and they're so unique. Now, I've done a strand for you, but I've not been able to bring you. This is, I mean, such a statement in your piece of jewellery when you're using that individual amethyst. Dogtooth amethyst, of course, as it's known, it's because the actual inclusions running through the body of the amethyst is calcite inclusions and white quartz inclusions as they kind of melt together, creates that almost frosted effect in those wonderful blackcurrant colours. You're getting 70 carats in total. And they're those beautiful graduated bars. I love the fact that you've got the symmetry either side and that kind of idea of that cascade is already in place for you. But you may already have an idea yourself as to what it is that you are going to be doing with your dogtooth amethyst. Again, what I will remember is just to say 70 carats of genuine natural dogtooth amethyst. Very few jewellers will experiment with that natural infusion of the calcite in an amethyst. Most jewellers, sort of local jewellers, you know, your big franchise jewellers, they will want that kind of perfect tone and saturation throughout the amethyst. There is something more profound than perfection, and that is definitely what we're seeing in the dogtooth amethyst. Really strong blackcurrant colours, the calcite infusion, and a price for 70 carats of it's craziness. We are under £7, and unfortunately it is the last of stock. So if you want to get your hands on these, you saw how quickly our first 4 auctions flew out of the door. Do make sure that you are getting involved on 0800 644 655. Free phone, and check it out as soon as you possibly can. Don't leave it to chance. If you are thinking to yourself, oh, that's fine, yeah, there'll be loads. No, last of stock. Fiona, multi-buying, thank you so much, my lovely. Really appreciate that. It is the very, very last of stock. So if you're thinking to yourself, okay, I've already got an idea, I want to make a suite of jewellery, then multi-buy. But absolutely, feel free to do that. But of course, do make sure that you are checking out. Now, my next one that I've got for you is box number 9, which is your agate. Oh, these would look gorgeous with those dogtooth amethyst. Oh, Okay, we have got some stunning moments of that. I got to think about that smoky agate, those creams, those greys, that beautiful quality. I have an entire bangle, solid bangle of this sort of saturation of agate. It's got the most gorgeous tactile quality to it. On your screen, a massive carat weight and a strand, 250 carats, amazing. 260, in fact. I'm sort of short-changing you there. 260 carats of agate. You're getting all your bars of your agate coming through. Lovely quality of colour as well. Think about it, they are multicoloured, but aren't they really complementary? You've got greys, you've got beiges, stormy colours, lovely ivories and sateen colours. All on your screen, last stock. If you want a statement strand, should be £12.95. Absolutely. Last 8 strands, they are going to get smashed out of the ballpark on price point for you. Make sure you're checking out 0800 644 655. We've got a big star buy coming up for you next. If you are looking for the solid sterling silver chain, what's going on? Ah, there we go. See? The price was, it was like, don't want to go that low. Don't want to go that low. There, £6.95, one postage and packaging price the entire day. Big star buy on the solid sterling silver chain coming up for you next, and it's brand new. If you are looking for solid sterling silver, that really high-end finish to your jewellery, it's coming up in the next auction. 0800 644 655. Hi Sonia, wee lassie, I like that. Chris and Shirley, new callers, well done indeed. Great to have your company. Welcome to Jewellery Maker, lovely to see you. 0800 644 655. You can of course join us online as well, see what you might have missed out on already. Lots of pieces already sold out tonight, and literally for the late show we're with you for 4.5 hours tonight, because Simply Sewing starts at 10:30 tonight. So if you are watching, you've only got 4.5 hours of getting hold of the kits, the strands, seeing Wendy's fantastic demos, the lot. $6.95 for your agate. Big star buy next. Huge. Now, there are moments when we will say to you, have you got us on speed dial? Have you got your finger poised over the buy now button if you're joining us online? I hope so. I really hope so. As you know, the price of solid sterling silver has skyrocketed over the last few weeks. And I hate to say it, but with Brexit, unfortunately, we're feeling that sort of the repercussions and the kind of the tremors of it already, if I'm being honest with you, within the jewellery world. Brand new chain, 1 meter's worth of solid sterling silver, and a price that is just wow coming up for you next. Make sure you've got it on speed dial. There's something to be said about 925 solid sterling silver, isn't there? And of course, you know, don't get me wrong, I know from past history how many times you can log into eBay or Amazon or all these sorts of places and be told that what you're getting is solid sterling silver, and only to receive it and go, I don't think it is. 925 solid sterling silver means that there should be 925 parts of pure silver per 1,000. Now, it shouldn't be able to be called 925 solid sterling silver unless that is the case. And I love the fact that when you're making your jewellery and you've got your solid sterling silver chain and you're looking elsewhere and you're looking around and you're seeing what other people are doing and you're comparing and you're kind of making notes on kind of, you know, future trends. I think when you know that what you're working with is absolutely 100% genuine, I think that really gives you the confidence to command whatever it is that you feel the jewellery that you have commissioned and you've bespoke made and that are selling on. I think you should be able to be, you know, with confidence, hold your head up high, knowing that what you are selling is authentic. That for me, my cousin's been making jewellery for years and years and years and years. And I think without a doubt, I know with her, when I've spoken to her, when she knows what she's selling is authentic, there is that confidence to go, no, that's my asking price for it. And I think, I don't know, do you find that, Wendy?
Yeah, I don't sell at the moment, but I've started to think about it. And one of my main things with Jewellery Maker from the start has been, I can guarantee that what I'm selling is what I say it is. And that's really important, I think, for myself and for other people.
For people to have trust in you, I think, when they're buying from you.
And I can sell it knowing that I've got that guarantee.
Absolutely.
It's not, you can buy from lots of different places, but is it, unless you test it, is it? And our quality is brilliant, and I think that's really important to customers.
Well, I also think, you know, when you think about the price of solid sterling silver, I think about, you know, I have told this story twice since I've been back, but when I was in New York a couple of years ago at December, and my husband bought me a Tiffany charm, because obviously I that's what I do, and so he was like, you know, we're in New York, let's get you a Tiffany charm as a reminder of the holiday, as you do. Now it came, and there was no jump ring, there was nothing to attach it to anything. So he went back in and he said, have you got anything? They said yes. Here's a solid sterling silver jump ring, $25. $25 for a solid sterling silver jump ring. And Anyway, I think if people go, oh yes, but it's a special silver.
Yeah.
Solid sterling silver. It's the same silver. It's solid sterling. It's 925.
Yeah.
925 parts per 1,000. It's the same. It's just what they're confident going, hey, we're Tiffany. We want 25. This chain, you've got 1 meter of solid sterling silver chain. And please start, if you've not started checking out, I know you haven't seen a price yet. You know it's going to be good though, don't you? For 1 meter's worth of solid sterling silver, and it's a lovely long rectangular that you're getting. Again, you could go all out and make a really long, lovely length necklace on this. You could be cutting this up, making it into charm bracelets. The world is your oyster, but knowing that you've got the confidence to say, this is actual solid sterling silver, 925 solid sterling silver. Please make sure that if you are sat at home right now going, okay, I like that, I like the confidence that I'm going to be able to say to people, it's genuine solid sterling silver. If it wasn't, the recourse is with us, not with you. But I can tell you right now, absolutely bona fide solid sterling silver 925, 1 meter's worth of it is coming your way for an absolute steal tonight here at Jewellery Maker. An absolute steal. Bearing in mind the prices should be going up by about 48% over the next few weeks once the brand new silver, of course, that we've got being made into chains and everything else that is being made into, the prices will be going up. If you haven't seen that already in some of the new pieces, you will be seeing it over the next few weeks. When we can do a deal like this for you, this is where it comes into its own. And I'm going to say to you right now, in a heartbeat, think about a long length chain. Now, of course, you might want to cut this up a little bit, but you're looking at it. I mean, look at that for a chain. Beautiful quality, lovely and weighty, well over 5 grams. And because it's got that lovely elongated rectangular, beautiful, if you have a look at the links, just have a look at them. You have the smaller link, and then you have that longer rectangular link. They're all closed, so again, you would have to cut them then if you wanted to open them to apply any of your gemstones, whatever else it is, your clasps, whatever else it is that you want to work with it. Have you worked with anything like this before?
Not that particular one. I have worked with our chains, and they're very easy to use. That one is one of my favourites that I've seen.
It's got lovely lustre to it as well, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's got the different size links and the flatness, it gives it a very a depth, and it gives it a very the light is reflecting off it really nicely.
Really look nice. I'm seeing it on the big screen over there, like the light reflecting off it. And again, this is another thing you need to remember. Solid sterling silver, out of all of the noble metals, so your golds and your platinums, basically, solid sterling silver is the most lustrous precious metal. More lustrous than gold, more lustrous than platinum. So when you want that kind of real lovely lustrous effect, I tell you what, the price for this length is going to be a really exciting opportunity tonight. 0800 644 655. Got a really great deal for you. 1 meter's worth. 1 meter's worth. Love it. I absolutely love the deal.
That's amazing.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, for that a substantial weight and that length, you can make quite a few pieces.
Absolutely.
And I don't think you get anywhere that I know of to go.
Oh no, I mean, do you know what? Many moons ago, I struggled to find a 30-inch. I struggled to find a 30-inch necklace. Yeah. Really did. And of course, Gemporia didn't used to do them. About 3.5-4 years ago is when we first introduced the really long chains, and I had to go elsewhere. And $39.99 is what they wanted for just 30-inch solid sterling silver chain, and there was nothing really to it, you know. This is amazing value, I think, especially with the price hike on silver at the moment. Hi Jill, hi Terry and Lynn and Simone. I've got bidders in Italy, Florida, Lancashire, Northumberland, Cardiff. I've got bidders in Devon, Greater London, Lancashire, California, Devon, Dorset, County Durham, Derbyshire. Multi-buy situation going on, which is brilliant, and I do not blame you. Please do make sure that you are dialing right now and getting the value for money on 1 meter's worth of solid sterling silver chain. Really versatile. I think you're going to get a lot of lovely jewellery out of this particular. What is it instantly that comes to your mind when you're working with this chain? Bearing in mind, really easy to work with. We've already seen some of the tools just in the kit alone. You were saying about the blue cutters they're in the other kit.
Yeah,
and this sort of chain as well, even though it's lovely and weighty, still really can work with it.
Yeah, it's very easy because you've got those large open links. Even if you've got dexterity issues, they're very easy to put a clasp on. And like you said, I like a longer length chain. I don't always want something up close, but it is really difficult to go and buy the longer length.
Well, I've got 2, and luckily, obviously, at Gemporia, we have had some lovely length necklaces, and we've really experimented with the kind of the workmanship on the silver, and it's great. But I think unless you are buying that ready-made chain, I mean, you can work with this because of those links, and
nice
really, really lovely. I love it. So many of you there. Please make sure you're checking out. It's so important that you do. Again, when we get opportunities like this is where we want to pass on that saving to you. In a couple of weeks' time, say when this sells out, for example, and our team go, right, that was a really, really brilliant deal. Let's recommission it. The situation is going to be this. The price of silver has gone up. We're not going to be able to do it for you at this price. We're expecting on average, we were working it out, it's about a 48% increase. Now, obviously, you'll recoup that when you're selling your piece of jewellery on, hopefully, but what we're saying is we will, if we want to carry on bringing you the high-end finished chains and the wonderful finishes and the connectors, we are going to see a price hike. It's just inevitable, unfortunately. Numbers on your screen, 0800 644 655. So many of you multi-buying. I love that trust in us. I really, really do. And I also love the fact that you're trusting in me as well. And I know I'm relatively brand new to some of you here at Jewellery Maker. I know that some of you gone, oh, she's back. She's back. I remember her from many moons ago. 3 years, not here, and then she's back, and then we can't get rid of her. Nope. I do love it. That's the whole point. That's why it's so lovely to get back. 0800 644 655. Now, still to come to go with, I tell you what would work beautifully, and I at 7:30, just putting this in your mind. Sorry, Wendy, my darling. I know, sorry. We've got for you the entire amber pendant coming up. We've got the amber charms coming up for you as well. And please remember, we've got the mystery strand and we've got the brand new, can you guess what it is yet, strand coming up. There is so many lovely brand new pieces. We've got a strand you've never, ever had a chance ever to own before in the history of jewellery. It's not Alexandra, it's not red spinel, not red beryl. It's all coming up. Don't worry, all will be revealed, I promise. Make sure you're checking out on your chain. Great to have your company tonight. Of course, we will be revisiting Wendy, of course, in the 3rd hour tonight. We've got loads. We've got a challenge coming up for her as well. I don't know if she knows about that yet. Don't go anywhere. And still, all will be revealed here on Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Great to have your company. Welcome back. My name's Rae. Great to have your company. Or Rayness, as Tom is going to call me. You're dropping that now. That was just a first hour thing, was it? To be fair, I've been called Raymond for years. You know that. Raymondo, Raymond. I know. And I had to sort of go around denying that I'd had some sort of sex change for years. They're all like, yeah, but we've seen your Adam's apple. I know.
You don't look, no, that's terrible.
It's all fine, it's all fine. It's gorgeous to have your company. Yeah, of course I can. We are at Winter Wonderland Day. But for us, it's a little bit more autumnal.
It is, yeah.
The kits that we've had are lovely autumnal colours. It's on the run-up to Winter Wonderland, isn't it?
Get into the cold
Joined by
bit.
Wendy tonight. Lovely Wendy.
Right.
It's a very, very Welsh show. Apparently, I'm even more Welsh tonight just because Wendy's here. It's what happens. Either that or we've had a glass of gin.
That happens and all.
We've
Comes
got
out then.
loads still to come. Loads of you are guessing the mystery strand. I'm going to talk to you a little bit more about that in a little while, I promise you. We're going to get stuck in this hour. We've got some lovely pieces. Please check out on your solid sterling silver chain. Please, please do. This is solid sterling silver. It is so pretty and detailed. It literally, I feel as if I've literally walked in to a vintage antique jewellers and picked up a beautiful piece of solid sterling silver back in stock by popular demand, and an oxidized vintage connect. It's so pretty. Oh my gosh, it is so pretty. 2.5 grams of solid sterling silver. Beautiful. You can just show you the loops. They're just at the end, here and here. Lovely level of detail in the oxidization. Some people don't like oxidization. I think sometimes if it's too heavy, it can be a little bit overpowering. I'll tell you what, when it's done well, like this is, what it does is it embellishes and enhances the level of intricacy and detail in a piece. And I think they've nailed it with this particular piece. I really do. Beautiful, almost sort of winter garden-esque, stunning silver work. Level of oxidization coming through the silver work is just enough to bring out that intricacy in the detail of the silver. Now, the entire look is in solid sterling silver. You've got over 3 grams of solid sterling silver in this connector. And again, something, when we're talking about the very high-end strand, and this is a really high-end strand, the mystery strand that we've got for you. Like, we've never, ever, ever bought this strand to you before. This strand has never been on screen in the history of Jewellery Maker. Ever, ever, ever. It's 1 hour away. And when you're looking for a high-end strand with a high-end luxury finish, this is the sort of connector that you need to be looking for to really bring out the best in your wonderful craftsmanship and your jewellery and that creativity. It's a lovely detailed finish on it, isn't it?
It is beautiful. There's a lot of work in that.
Yeah, lovely
And you're right,
work.
I think that the patina on it is just right. It's not too overpowering.
No, and I know, because I've spoken in depth, because obviously with charms in the past, when we've had heavy oxidization, the charms haven't auctioned very well.
No.
And the feedback that I've had is not a fan of too much oxidization.
Yeah.
So talk to my team about it, and I think now they nail it, because it's all about just bringing out that little detail, that little nuance.
Yeah, you want to see the silver as well as that
you
aged
do.
look.
Yeah.
So, and I think that's perfect for it. And it's funny you picked up that strand, because it was the very thing I was thinking of.
That high-end
with
look.
the ruby connectors that we had earlier, maybe.
Yeah, lovely.
As well, and that would make a really stunning style necklace.
Yeah, I think we are. I think with the connectors at the minute, solid sterling silver, 3 grams worth, under £10 is brilliant. The level of intricacy and that level of high-end finish on your piece of jewellery, and it might be that you're just making it for yourself, it might be that you are commissioning it for you and you only, or it might be that you are commissioning a piece to sell on, or it just literally might be because, you know, you've seen this tonight and you've gone instantly in your mind, you know exactly what piece it is that you are going to be making. You know instantly which strand that you've got at home, or you might be thinking to yourself, no, I'm getting that never been seen before strand on Jewellery Maker tonight. I can't give you a hint on the price on the strand, by the way. Oh no, I'm not. It's very good. I've just been told in no certain terms I am not allowed to even hint at nothing. I'm not allowed to give away anything. Nothing. Oh, he's very strict, is our Tom, isn't he? Very, very strict. 0800 644 655. Do check out on the connect as quickly as you possibly can. Christopher, Janine, new bidders, well done indeed to you. And Irina, great to have your company. Thank you, Irina. That was box number 1. I'm going straight to box 7. And I tell you what, if you love bubblegum pinks, oh, these are good. These are great. This is one of those ones, it's one of those strands that you just add to your order so that you can just have it in your kit and use it as that bright burst. I tell you what, my niece Grace, I think she'd fall over herself if she had some of these. They are gorgeous. Look at those bubblegum colours. Beautiful, bright pinks. They go with the pinks in your top tonight, Wendy.
Yeah, they would.
Gorgeous
Really?
colours. I love the lustre. I think you are as well. When you see lustre like this, because of the faceting work, again, you know, it's going to give you that lovely softness, but also that lovely pop of pink as well. Numbers on your screen, 0800 644 655. Now, if we're saying that that is double strand just to have kicking about in your kit, so that it's that go-to kit, that go-to strand that you've got in your kit, $6.95, it is just that, you know, just have it in your kit. Play around with ideas with that gorgeous strand. Get those beautiful moments at $6.95 to just, you know, even if you're just sort of, you know, when it's just sort of no-brainer kind of working with you, you know, you've got your favourite programme on, you've got Netflix on, you're watching the brand new series of whatever it is that you've got, you know, yes, that's the one I'm watching, and it's just when you're sat down and you're working with the findings and you're just having a little dabble and a play about, these are the sorts of strands you can do that with, isn't it?
Yeah, nice, simple, easy to work with, easy to get inspiration from. And if you just did if you're selling and you did stretchy bracelets, I have a friend with a very similar piece that isn't stones, it's synthetics.
Yeah.
Put it with sterling silver and a charm, and it is quite expensive.
Well, absolutely.
Very expensive.
Yeah.
You can make quite a few just sitting making those with that.
Yeah.
Very easily.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Some pink jewellery elastic.
Yeah.
Off you go. Fabulous stuff. Last stop on that one, please do. Make sure you're checking them out. Genuine quartz. Box 9 is where we're moving next. Now, I do believe, this looks so good. If you walked into my house, these are the colours that you're going to see everywhere. I literally have just neutral palettes, and then I have these little sort of flashes of colour here and there. But basically, my house is all these lovely, calming, muted I love it. It's my little haven. I close the door, and it's just like a calm haven with little shots of colour. And the great thing about it is, when you've got a neutral palette, you can just add a little shot of colour here and there and everywhere. So these are dendrite amazing moments. Now, and I've got to say to you, like, I'm just going to pick up one of them, just one of these. I'm just going to ask you to come on in and have a really close-up look at this moment. Look at that. It's like little gorgeous, almost Japanese sequoia trees are growing in the gemstone. I find dendrite fascinating. I don't know about you. You may never have seen dendrite, agate or opal before. It is mesmerising. The inclusion forms like a little fern leaf. If you've got a massive piece of it, it's almost as if Mother Nature's drawn a winter wonderland, amazing sort of landscape. So for today's winter wonderland day, it probably is the most perfect strand that you are going to get hold of. The price Honestly, you've got to make sure you get that. Please do. You are getting, just so you can see here, you're getting the 3 strands. Sorry, I haven't separated them up for you. I'll put them all together. But when you're looking for your muted greys, your beautiful ivories, your winter wonderland perfect colours, it doesn't get much more perfect than this. It really doesn't. Now, whether you're working with dendrite agate or dendrite opal, slight difference in how you treat your gemstones, as in how you look after them. These are all opals, so that means that they're really porous. They need a lot of TLC. So please, the great excuse about wearing opals is don't do the housework when you're wearing your opals. Don't. No harsh chemicals. No doing the dishes. No upstairs cleaning the bar. Can't. Wearing my opals. $6.95 on your screen. If it's agate, it's a bit of a different story because agate's really durable and you can take a knocking. But no, not your opals. And these it's a brilliant excuse. Make sure you're checking out. Well done. Well done. $10. This is great. Okay, I'm just going to pop this in between the tweezers. Fluorite forms in a cubic structure. And so when you follow the flow of the actual crystal structure of a fluorite, you get some lovely lines, really light, sort of strong lines. This is look at how it's suspended in the actual pendant setting itself. I love it. There's something really organic about that. I love it. It's got slight greens, beautiful purples, stunning magentas. It's 100% natural. In sunlight, it is going to fluoresce like you would not believe on a longer length chain. And of course, you've got the gold overlay on the fantastic suspension in the pendant. It's a nice big drop as well on that. Really lovely drop. There's something quite, I don't know what the word is. Almost, the word's not coming to me.
Oh.
Yeah, almost sort of fiction. You know, like I just think of, what was the, there was, it's not, no, The Black Cauldron.
Oh.
Yeah, the Disney films. You know, that kind of, and then there was another one, wasn't there? With puppets. You're going to be sat at home now shouting, it's kind of Dark Crystal and Labyrinth. Yeah, that kind of feel to it. You know, and there is a sort of lovely magical, otherworldly feel to that gorgeous fluorite. You can imagine sort of the costume department of a big drama going for something like that, can't you, in a big brand new sci-fi film. It's gorgeous. And if you love your fluorite, if you love how all those lovely, again, all of them are going to be individual. You might get more mint green in yours than purples. They're all going to be individual and they're going to be unique. 25 carat rainbow fluorite, $6.95. Honestly, just multi-buy. Multi-buy, please feel free to. If you've got, and again, if you've got that budget to multi-buy, that is a bit of a no-brainer. It really, really is. Love fluorite when it's cut like this. It's so unusual to see it, unless you go to kind of a small artisanal jewellers or sort of artisan jewellers. You normally don't see fluorite sort of in these sorts of shapes. It's great to see that elongated drop, which is going to bring a little bit of weight to it as well. So if you have got a longer chain, it's going to bring that weight and it's going to bring it right down to the centre and give almost like quite a pendulous feel to it. $6.95 on your screen. Make sure you check it out. It's 100% natural. Absolutely. Gorgeous to see. Your fluorite colour that you get there, that deep purple, all natural. It's lovely to see. Just make sure that you are checking that out as quickly as you possibly can. 0800 644 655. Check it out as soon as you can. Oh, the lines in that auction, well done. 15 minutes. Just checking it, having a time check. Now, I work with this team who've made this pendant for you a lot. It is Dielo and his family over in Gdansk in Poland. And I can tell you right now, the price on this pendant is nuts tonight. It's going to be 15 minutes. 15 minutes. And if you could leave a little one left for Wendy, I'm sure she would be very, very grateful for that. Please, she says, please, 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 please. We've also got the dolphin pen, the dolphin charm coming up for you. Very, very cute indeed.
Oh.
They're gorgeous. Love it. Absolutely love it. That's coming up for us as well. Should we do another charm? Box. Oh, yeah, it is. It's over here, my darling. Yeah, sorry. We're all good. This is great. I tell you what, if you're making wedding jewellery, this is perfect. Absolutely perfect. You've got the good luck charm and it's beautifully faceted with white topaz. It gives a lot of lovely sparkle. Now, if you're thinking to yourself, yeah, but it's upside down, that's not good. To the wearer, when it's on the bracelet and they look down on their wrist, it's the right way up. All right, and that's what's important, is that the wearer, when they look down at their bracelet, is seeing that the horseshoe is facing the right way up. Now, believe me, the amount of research that I've done into that, because the first ever horseshoe charm I commissioned was like this. I got lots of people saying, it's upside down, that means bad luck. That's not good luck if it's upside down. So the next time I commissioned it, I did it with the lobster claw just at the tail end. Came and I was like, something not right about this. It's all because that charm is about the wearer's perspective. And so when that's on, and again, it is that good luck charm. It's the charm, you know, you think about all of the sort of the charm bracelets you could give to you know, your bridesmaids, your flower girls, and for the bride to wear on her special day as well. I've got the very last of stock. There's hardly any to go around. Solid sterling silver. We commissioned 122 of these. I have got less than 50 left. Way left. 0800 4655 995. I believe me, as a designer of charms, 2 different collections of charms, I can't do prices like this. I absolutely can't. That's crazily good. Faceted white topaz all the way through that beautiful design. It would work really well if you got the chain in the last hour, and I am just going to grab that for you. The details are on your screen, but as a charm bracelet, those big links, they work perfectly. Have a look at that. Doesn't that just work? Absolutely perfect, perfect, perfect. And with that bigger link, and the bigger link is what Wendy was talking about making that chain really versatile. When you then wanted to put more charms on it, because it's such a lovely weight, you could absolutely do that. Now, it is the very, very last of stock. If you're commissioning pieces of jewellery for weddings and ideas for weddings, it is a perfect fit. Make sure that you are checking that out. So many messages coming in about the mystery strand. Not yet. Not yet, can't tell you about it yet. $9.95 on your screen if you want to get the last of stock on our, and again, such a lovely size lobster claw. It's not ruby. Lots of you are guessing, is it ruby? No. Trisha's messaging, she says, could that new strand be mystic coated ruby? I'm new to JM, so it's just a guess. Whatever it is, it's wow, wow. Trisha, welcome. Really, really lovely, and welcome to Jewellery Maker. Okay, I can't say. I cannot confirm or deny, Trisha, as yet. Sorry. Oh, that one goes back over there. Number 6. Oh, I tell you what, we are on a roll for weddings here. We are definitely with the horseshoe charm. And you look at the quality of these pearls. They have, without a doubt, got some of the best pearlescence that you can see. They really have stunning pearlescence, gorgeous sizes, and you've not had a chance to see these since the beginning of September. Now, they are fine grade pearls. Believe me when I say that to you, because I'm kind of known in the field as an expert on pearls, and I can tell you for freshwater cultured pearls, these have got such beautiful radiance to them. They really have. Now, if I was to sit here and say to you that you have got some lovely, lovely sizes, 7 by 6 mil, gorgeous radiance, lovely, lovely orient and pearlescence, And I've got to say, they feel quite nice and weighty, so the nacre isn't sort of thin on these. He's got a really lovely dense feel to them. Strand length, I will give that a measure for you, so bear with me. I'll give you, it is 41, 41, and great quality pearlescence. Now, again, so versatile, and believe me, I have made gorgeous amounts of jewellery for quite a few weddings now with Jewellery Maker pearls, and I can tell you now, they still look as good today as they did back then. Lovely pearlescence, you can see the Ooh, I love deals like that on pearls.
Yeah. You've got to get them when it's that price.
And do you know what? I think the drill holes that Jewellery Maker do just make it so workable.
Yeah. Yeah, they are quite good. They're quite substantial, a lot of ours now.
Well, I was quite a novice to making, I'd only been sort of making jewellery for about 18 months before I started working with Jewellery Maker pearls, and they made it so easy. I was thinking, oh gosh, the wedding jewellery is quite important. You know, these are it's got for the bride and all the bridesmaids and the flower girls. I was thinking, oh, but just made it work like a breeze.
Yeah, you don't want to be sitting spending hours reaming through pearls because the drill holes are too small and damaging them and all the rest of it.
Yeah, and that's the thing. And then once that, if you do just misjudge it, you do wreck a beautiful gemstone, an organic gemstone. Do you know what I mean? So many of you making sure that you're checking out. Now, there are 138 strands back in stock. Now, that's in September. So on in September, gone in September, back in stock, and for the Winter Wonderland Day, $6.95 out the door, out of the door. I've got Sonia, I've got Minaz, I've got Melanie, I've got Christopher, Marie, Jennifer, Catherine, multi-buying going on, and I am not surprised at all. 0800 644 655, the number that you need to be dialing. Great quality, beautiful pearlescence, quintessential perfect starter pearls if you are just starting to work with pearls and you haven't worked with them before. Trisha's brand new to Jewellery Maker, so again, for somebody like Trisha who's brand new, that would be a lovely start-off strand if you was to start to work with your pearls. Really workable. I can vouch for that because I really have worked with some lovely Jewellery Maker pearls in the past, and these look just as good, if not better. Stunning pearlescence, got to be said. Really lovely pearlescence on these. Get them home, see for yourself. Now, if you get them home and they're dull and they're a bit lifeless, swing them back to, they come back to us with your 30-day money back guarantee. I'm going to promise you now, you're going to take delivery of this strand and there is no chance that you are going to go, oh, they're dull, because they are so radiant, they are so pearlescent, and they are absolutely genuine and above board. And at $6.95, it's a great way to try the strand out. It really is. You know, it's not $69.95 where you'd be kind of going, gosh, you know, they better be really good, and I'm glad I've got that 30-day money back guarantee, because that's a lot of money to spend. $6.95 with your delivery charge, it's under a tenner. It's a gorgeous deal. It is, and that's why so many of you are multi-buying. So thank you for your trust. We won't let you down on that one. Well done. One auction till the amber. Bum bum bum. Every time I say it, Wendy does this.
My bottom lip's going.
Oh, hun. We've only got 49 of them as well, my lovely.
Has he been in even more?
I know. We're sat there going, sorry, Wendy, it's only 49.
Upsetting me.
Good luck. That's coming up in one auction. In the meantime, box 4 to my right. Yes, my lovely. Oh, fabulous stuff. Earring findings. We've got the earrings and the butterflies as well for you in solid sterling silver. I'm just going to hold one of these in the tweezers for you. I want to apologise, by the way, about the state of my nails. If you are sat at home going, what's going on? Tomorrow they're being Halloweenified. So I'm going to be dressed as a Halloween witch on Saturday night, because I'm coming over from there to here to be with you. I've had the message from Scott to say, bring your Halloween costume and yourself over. You can get me a cauldron, thanks. Have a look at this. Solid sterling silver findings. Yeah, they are really lustrous. They really are. I tell you what, if you had some of those pearls, you could pop those on the end of that beautiful drop there. They would look gorgeous. Getting 3 pairs. Solid sterling silver with your butterfly backs for each pair. You don't have to share butterfly backs on those 3 pairs. You're getting a pair of butterfly backs on each of those pairs, which is fabulous to see. And it's all solid sterling silver, of course, so when you are making beautiful pairs of earrings to sell on, or of course as gifts, you can rest assured that the recipient will not have green earlobes. Always important. Always important. Solid sterling silver with your butterfly backs. And it's a lovely finish, really lovely finish on that solid sterling silver. And just so you can see, they are stamped 925 as well, just in case you were thinking, oh, are they real? Yeah, absolutely. So you're getting solid sterling silver, so you're getting the 3 pairs. And you really could go to town, I think, with that beautiful. You could make chandeliers for the ears, or you could go really kind of sophisticated and just do a 1 single gemstone drop. But what I will say is when you've got that reassurance, again, just like we were talking about with the solid sterling silver chain earlier, when you're working with your high-end strands and you want to reassure your customer that when they're buying their, you know, the bespoke piece of jewellery that you've commissioned, you're using your high-end finishes for your high-end gemstones, and they get the peace of mind that you can assure them that this is genuine, solid sterling silver. I think that peace of mind is really important. They're nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, I've got them.
I got
Wendy.
them. Yeah, they're beautiful, and I'm waiting for like a special birthday or something, because I sit and I look at them and then I think, oh. But for high-end stones,
yeah,
they've got a real, as you say, luster.
Yeah, they have got a real. The finish on the silver work is lovely.
They're a lovely design.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
For all ages, I think they're a lovely design.
Definitely, very wearable. And we could work with the Swarovskis that we've had with these.
Oh,
or we could work with the tiger's eye, the pearls, the high-end stones that we've had.
Yeah.
Because it's that high-end finish, it's going to create a high-end look.
Yes, and the fact that they're sterling silver is really important to me, and that they all have the butterfly backs.
Exactly.
So they can be really expensive if you have to go and buy them.
Yeah, absolutely.
So for all 3 pairs, and it's an amazing price.
Well, the price is about to kick in, so make sure that you are checking out as quickly as you can. $12.95 for all 3 pairs. The butterflies are also solid sterling silver. We know how important that is to you as well. Make sure that you are checking out. That's £4.32 per pair. Amazing value for money. Now, individually, that's what, £2.16, because of course you are getting 6 of them. 0800 644 655. Check it out if you're online, of course, as well. That high-end finish on that high-end solid sterling silver. Now, lots of you are gearing up for the amber. I know. And unfortunately, we've got less than 50 of them for the amber pendant. So straight away, not enough going around. Got a message for you, Wendy, my lovely.
What's that?
From Denise. Wendy, would you like me to get you the amber, as I live a few miles from you and I can come to Windsor?
Oh, yes, if you would.
Oh, Denise,
if you
that's
could,
so
that'd be lovely.
How lovely is that?
Oh, yeah, please.
Denise, that's so incredibly kind of you.
Oh, that's lovely.
I just do this and just give it to you if it was my job. But, you know, I'm being told, she says okay. Oh, Denise, that's so lovely. There are some lovely, kind people out there. I would just like to just...
I won't
be allowed back again, so I can't. Tom and his beady eyes, he's like...
Yeah, you don't learn nothing.
I know, he doesn't learn anything passing by. You must be joking. $12.95 on your screen for all of those lovely solid sterling silver findings for the earrings. Hello to Patricia, I do apologise, I was going to call you Patrice then. Patricia, Judith, Rosie, and again, please do make sure that you're checking out before the end of this auction if you want to make sure they are the very last of stock on that one. It is a star by moment. It is massively in demand. We're about to open the graphics for this one. I tell you what, don't wait for the price to come in. Check it out as soon as you can. Please do. I wish we had 100. I wish we had more. I wish we had way more. I don't. I really don't, unfortunately. When the graphics come live, that is your cue to start checking out. Please don't wait for the price to come in on this. Silverwork is gorgeous. Dielo and his team, they are amazing over in Gdansk in Poland. They really, really are. You're talking about 3 generations of silversmiths and amber fishermen within the same family, who essentially dedicate their lives to producing some of those beautiful organic moments of amber jewellery, and this is without a doubt one of them. You've got the swirls of solid sterling silver, you've got the most gorgeous cognacs, champagnes, and a little hint of that gorgeous moss green, and of course you've got the most amazing price because it's from Jewellery Maker. So please, 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 when the graphics hit your screen, and I'm saying this purely because there's nowhere near enough to go round. Nowhere near enough to go round. If you're thinking, oh, brilliant, they're going to have 200, 300 of these. No. Unfortunately, we just have less than 50. The graphics are going to hit your screen, the numbers on your screen. If you're poised with your buy now finger on that mouse, please just check it out as soon as you can. I know you're going to be waiting for price. Please trust me, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. The rich cognac, that dome of warmth and luxurious colour, the champagne colour, 45 million years old, from ancient conifer trees, of course, that are now buried deep beneath the Gdansk Baltic seas, and there are so many of you that are multi-buying as well. Please do check out. Don't miss out. If you're leaving that to chance in your baskets, there is a chance that you could miss out, and that would be such a shame. Got a lovely size finish for that bail. How are you attaching that? What are you using to attach that? And how are you thinking outside the box on this one? It's just a lovely, simple silver setting, isn't it? Swathes of silver. Love those ribbons. There's something really beautiful. I tell you what, Dielo and his family, they commission pieces that are unlike any other collection of jewellery that I normally work with. And the quality of their amber, think in and around the high pressure and temperature and the flora and fauna inclusions that you get within your amber, that gorgeous clarity around the amber is really, really important, because that's where you get that glow, that's where you get that beautiful, intense, rich, warm light coming out of the amber. Now I'm going to take it up to the neckline for you and just kind of show you size wise what that is going to look like, because very wearable. Now yes, it would look amazing on a longer chain, but also very wearable on the neckline. Really lovely. I love the silver work. It's really pretty. There's 19 left. I'm so sorry, there's 19 left, and that is it. I've got Cheryl, not checked out, Lynn, Adeline, collectors in Bristol, not checked out, collectors in Florida, not checked out, Julie, not checked out as yet, Caroline, not checked out as yet. Please do make sure that, oh, Denise, oh, thank you. I think that is the lovely Denise who has got hold of it.
Yeah.
That's really kind of you, Denise.
Happy.
You've got a very happy Wendy in the studio.
Happy.
Very happy, Wendy. Thank you, lovely.
Thank you.
I've got it, Wendy. We'll message you through your page when it arrives. It's a brill show, ladies. Denise, that's very kind of you. And there should be more people like Denise in the world, quite frankly.
Thank you.
Does that get her a free half a lager in the pub?
Yes.
Yay!
Yes. Don't tell my husband though. He says I've got to stop
There's
giving
a
it away.
free half a lager there for you, Denise, my lovely. Got to negotiate on your behalf. Got to negotiate. Can I ask Maria? Can I ask collectors in Gloucestershire, Cheryl, Lynn, Adeline, collector in Bristol, collector in Florida, Julian, Dumfries and Galway and Caroline to all check out as soon as you can. I've got 5 left. If you're not checking out, I cannot guarantee all of you now, with all of you there lined up to go, yeah, that's mine. I know your price is about to kick in. Thank you for your trust. We will not let you down. You must know how amazing is, now honestly, I'll be honestly truthful with you. When I saw this earlier, I said to Tom, I said, that's 20, because I know Jewellery Maker prices. I was like, that's $29.95. And so I was like, no, not a Jewellery Maker. $29.95 every day of the week. I think it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Edwina, good luck. Sharon, good luck. Cheryl, Lynn, Adeline, Bristol, Florida, Julie, Caroline. If you all check out, there's multi-buying going on, so nowhere near 50 are going to be successful, because obviously everybody, we've got Isabel multi-bought, Patricia's multi-bought, Laurie's multi-bought, Kathleen's multi-bought, Maria's multi-bought, Sue in Cheshire's bought 3. So again, you take that into account, and it will sell out in a heartbeat. 1 postage and packaging price for the entire day, and a 30-day money-back guarantee. I don't think you're going to look back on that. That's such great quality. Really, really lovely. Do make sure that you are checking out, though. Please do. Now, if you're thinking, okay, so how come I'm seeing different colours of the amber? For those of you who don't kind of understand how the pressure and the temperature, beneath that ancient seaway, of course, at Gdansk and Poland, along the Baltic Sea, you've got to churn up the bottom of the seabed to be able to try and find the moments of amber. They've been buried underneath the ground for such a long time underneath that seabed. Different pressure, different heat, and of course different temperatures and pressures all allow different colours of the amber to form, whether that's a champagne, whether that's a sort of like cherry colour, a chocolate colour. So you've got 3 of those different ones here. You've got a little moment of the sage green, a bright moment of the champagne, and 2 large moments of the cognac. Well done if you managed to get hold of that, and thank you once again to Denise. Thank you, my lovely. Mystery strand. Never, ever, ever have we bought you this strand before. Never, ever, ever. And it's coming up. How many more minutes do we have until that auction, please, Tom? 25 minutes. Please multi-buy. Please, please multi-buy on that strand. Oh, it's just gorgeous. And let's not forget as well, we still have some more stunning amber to bring you. I love it. Oh. I'll be honest with you, JLo's only ever offered barrel charms. He's never offered me anything like this. I'm having some serious words with him when I get back tomorrow. Because they're amazing deals.
That's pretty.
Okay. Yes, yes, yes. I'm heading over there now. Got a whole 150 carats of plain rounds coming your way next. Now, if you are looking for, and this is where it comes into its own, because I don't know very many other places in the world that will offer you a strand of Gemfields amethysts to put in your own jewellery that you are commissioning and bespoke making. I really, really don't. I was talking about this gemstone and, of course, Gemfields Emerald, which comes to you from the northern part of Zambia. This comes from kind of the Victoria Falls area, near an area called Colombo. It's world famous, absolutely world famous. Essentially, what you have to remember, so Gemfields are doing for coloured gemstones what De Beers did for diamonds, but without that, I've got to choose my words very carefully here, without the monopoly, that monopolising, there's another word beginning with M, ending in FIA, that we want to use, but I'm not going to use. but De Beers just had this grip on diamonds for many a decade, and kind of controlled the market, but they also publicised diamonds massively, heightened the popularity of diamonds. So Gemfields are doing that for coloured diamonds, but without that kind of grip and that monopolising. Does that, in a much more ethical manner, does that make sense? I think that's fair, isn't it? I think that's
definitely
fair. So basically Gemfields, they own the mine where this incredible deep black currant comes from. And when you start looking at the other jewellers and the big design houses that are working with Gemfields, and you kind of go, okay, now I don't know of anywhere that is offering you strands of Gemfields, either amethyst or emerald, or even if we were, I don't know if we're ever able to do it. I don't know if we have. Have you ever done Mozambique ruby strands? You've done a couple of strands from Montepuez. Okay, so in that case, then that means you will have had Gemfields ruby. So if you are getting hold, I don't know anywhere that is offering strands like that to people at home to make their own jewellery with. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. The wonderful thing about it is that it's got this gorgeous black currant colour. It's really rich saturation. And the luster's amazing on these rounds. And I know that's all down to the finish and the polish. But when you think that you're getting authentic natural amethyst from one of the most revered places in the world, that all the go-to big jewellery houses are going to at the moment, and then of course that you're sitting here going, okay, so I can put that in the jewellery that I'm making. Yeah, you can. Absolutely. 0800 644 655. 25 strands left. That's it. Now, that is where if you have seen this price of this strand is still a brilliant price. The last 25 are going even lower. The last 25 strands going even lower. 0800 644 655. Think about it. Don't think about it too long. Just go for it. Ooh. That is such an amazing price. When I think about, because obviously I know in the field that I work in, I have to constantly research places like Gemfields and the Montepuez mine over in Mozambique and find out kind of what's going on there, how much they're so that they get the yield out of the ground. And when you see a deal like this and you think, then you go to Harrods, and one of the biggest jewellers on the planet has got a phone case for sale in Harrods. And it's got a tiny corner. One of them is with Gemfields Amethyst and one of them is with Gemfields Emerald. You need £20,000 or more to buy that phone case. So when you're thinking, and I'm not saying that your piece of jewellery is 20,000. What I'm saying is that there are big jewellery houses that are commanding so much money for jewellery or for gemstones on pieces and accessories that you would be able to have in your collection. I think there's nothing better than being able to say to your customer, well, these are Gemfields amethysts.
Yeah, educate people.
Absolutely. Yeah. And also knowing that they're ethically sourced and ethically mined. Last 10 strands. I've got Jane. I've got collected in Florida, Gloucestershire, County... that's gone out of... Hang on a minute. That's gone... County Antrim. Gemma in North Yorkshire, Joanne in Dorset. Still yet to check out. Multi-buying-tastic going on in this auction as well. Thank you so much. I hope you love the colour. It's really beautiful gemstone to work with. I am biased because it's my birthstone.
And mine.
Is it?
Yeah.
What's your date, Wendy?
16.
Oh, I'm the 23rd. Just on the cusp, as
on the
they
cusp,
say.
Nearly a Pisces, yeah.
Do make sure that you are checking out as quickly as you can. 0800 644 655. Last 9 strands, please do not miss out. Linda Ann, Florida, Gloucestershire, County Antrim, North Yorkshire, Viv in Essex, Joanne in Dorset. So many of you there. Not every one of you will be successful, unfortunately. So good luck. That was box number 15. Gonna pop that back there. Yes. Box 10, my lovely. Yep. Your mystery strand is coming up in just over 15 minutes. Oh yeah. Rose quartz. Ooh, no, this isn't rose quartz. This isn't. This is the mystery strand. Can you guess what it is yet? This is rose quartz. This is your rose quartz. Now this is Brazilian, it's natural, and it's such a gorgeous gemstone. It's such an anomaly when it comes to the pinks. Pink gemstones more often than not take their colour from chromium, and they take their colour from manganese. This takes its colour from aluminium and titanium, which is a little bit of an anomaly really, but delicate, gorgeous colours. Now I am going to get a little bit of skin tone behind there for you, just so you get a chance to see those delicate nuances of pink, because it is delicate. From Brazil, Madagascar's known for very strong sort of bursts of pink in their rose quartz. Brazil is much more subtle. It's a much more subtle saturation. It's a little bit more subdued, if you like. Very nice lengths on those. I'm going to just... Can I just... As it said on the screen, it does. 16 by 10 to 40 by 10. 11 bars, all graduated for you ready, so you don't need to kind of put them all out, they're all there ready to go. Nice sized drill hole as well, 160 carats. Now it's unenhanced, sometimes it can be irradiated, that is industry standard, but this is actually all 100% natural, and it's the softest of candy floss pinks, the real softest of colours, and it's all yours for just £6.95. 160 carats. I know.
Wow.
Craziness. I love it though. I love the deals. I absolutely do. And I love, you know, imagining what you're going to be doing with your piece of jewellery and what it is that you're going to be making out of it. Because instantly, obviously, when it's set like this, you would instantly think a lovely, really strong décolletage neckline piece. But you might have something in mind already that's totally different to that. And that's what I love about being able to see your creations. All 11 bars. You've got the largest in the centre, and then the others are, you get 2 really of each of the other lengths there. £6.95 on your screen. £2.95 for postage and packaging in a day. So if you've already got the solid sterling silver chain, if you've already got the amber pendant, if you've already got the pearl stand, if you are intending on getting the solid sterling silver dolphin charm, if you're going to get hold of our mystery strand, you could just add that all to your order for one postage and packaging price, £6.95. £6.95. Oh no, not £6.95 for your postage and packaging charge. £2.95. But this is £6.95 for 160 carats of rose quartz. So for under £10 in total, it's brilliant. We love it. It's a star buy moment coming your way very, very soon. I know. Looking forward to that. Lots of suggestions coming in for the strand. Lots of strand. However, it's not purple sapphire, but good guess. We had pink natural sapphire last time, didn't we? Not this time. Keep guessing. Your dolphin and your amber up next. This is wow, really, really, why would we? Okay. I will definitely be speaking to Giello about this, because I've only ever been able to get about 5 or 6 charms from him, and they've never been anything like this. All of the charms that I design and source with a lobster claw come from Pink City in Jaipur. So this is lovely to see Giello and his team's interpretation of our charms. Love it. Solid sterling silver, gorgeous bright silver work, and it's really smooth. Now I know that might sound really weird to say that, but when you think of a dolphin, and when you think about how, you know, they fly through that water, don't they? They almost seem to soar through the water, and how shiny and how smooth all that, you know, the surface of their skin is. And then you see this and you go, yeah, that works. That it's just nailed it right there. And they're so, you know, you think about how playful they are. You've got that lovely moment of amber there. And it's just a really, Mike going, it's really cute. It is really cute.
It is.
It is. And dolphins actually are very symbolic. When it comes to the animal kingdom, dolphins, they're known as being loyal and wise, very representational of families, of course, because they all stick together. So it's got a lovely symbolic feeling to it, as well as being a really beautiful charm. As well as being cute, Mike, yes. As well as being cute. Solid sterling silver, lovely size spring clasp. And then that's where your amber happens, in that playful moment. Underneath, it's really, I love that it's almost in mid-jump as well, just about to just splash back into the water. Start dialing if you haven't done so already. I've got 100 available. 100 available for you. Make sure that you are dialing on 0800 644 655. If you're online, make sure you're checking out of your baskets. Don't leave it to chance. We've got 100. It's a nice quantity. With absolutely, wait until you see the price on this. You will literally be thinking, and that's why I will have so many customers multi-buying in these sorts of auctions. And believe me, and I'll be very, very, very upfront and honest with you. If I was to auction this on a normal day at Gemporia, if I was to auction, because with Milano and Karma Charms, I'll tell you right now, I know exactly where this would be closing. And it's not the price that you would be seeing on your screen here at Jewellery Maker. So again, and again, I'm not taking anything away from that, because I know the level of detail that my team over in Jaipur put into charms. But this from Giello's team is great to see. Really beautiful, sleek design. quintessentially perfect, and the amber quality is great. You know, it's not cloudy. It's not sort of insipid. It's really bright and glossy. In fact, if I just bring the chain that we had earlier. We had a solid sterling silver chain earlier for you. Is it all sold out? Have we got a couple left that we could bring the graphics on? Is that? Thank you, my lovely. So we've got a couple of those 1 metre lengths left. How perfect is that? I love it. He's very, very... Oh, hang on. There's my tweezer action. I love just how simple, how perfect that is, and how lovely that is in the solid sterling silver. Now, so many of you, right, multi-buying going on left, right and centre, so thank you so much for your trust. I'm going to put a big smile on your face. I really do believe. I can't tell you how quick you're going to need to be dialing. There's absolutely no way. No, I'd be looking at a minimum of £20 of this. A minimum of £20 easily. Just for the charm, let alone the fact that you're getting solid sterling silver, gorgeous sprung clasp. And of course, to put it on a charm bracelet like that as just the sort of starter charm is perfect. 0800 644 655. Really, really, it's just such a lovely charm. If you were starting somebody's charm journey as well, you know, and it is a journey. Charms tell a story about you, your loves, your passions, you know, the history that you have, and of course all your likes, your dislikes, people, places, moments, and you've got such affordable solid sterling silver and amber, and it's all authentic. Now for 25p you can get an authenticity card, an authenticity certificate to come with this for 25p extra. Now, when you're gifting, or of course if you are selling your jewellery, to be able to then give that certificate of authenticity for the peace of mind for whoever it is that you are gifting it to, or of course you are selling it to, you've got peace of mind that it's in solid sterling silver and that your amber is genuine and authentic.
Yeah.
I love that peace of mind.
That is a really important thing to have, is to know that you know exactly where it comes from, and it is what it says it's going to be. Really important, I think. For me, it's always been important.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, and I think, you know, I was buying and bidding and getting involved you know, at the very, very early stages of Jewellery Maker, because obviously we were all in the same studios together initially, and so we didn't hire separate presenters. We would all finish our normal show on Gemporia and then jump over the wall and go and do 4 hours on Jewellery Maker, and that's how it worked when we first started. But I think one of the most important things back then was knowing that it was the real deal. Yeah. We were giving people a chance to work with solid sterling silver, real gemstones. And I know we've evolved a little bit, because of course we're doing the Swarovskis at the moment, which is very, very different. And a lot of our customers very, very, you know, really happy about that sort of sparkle that they're getting in the Swarovskis. Yeah. But it's lovely as well to be able to stay true to that kind of the roots, isn't it?
I think that's the nice thing, though, that we do provide. We still genuinely, the genuine gemstones with that authenticity and that certificate, but that we've expanded and changed it slightly as well, so other people...
And it's evolving because a lot of our customers want that, and that's what I think is, you know, you can't please all of the people all of the time.
No,
as long as we all accept that, everyone will get along.
We try.
We do try, my lovely. Hi, Francis. Hello, collectors in Devon. Hello, Joyce. Hello, Barbara. Hello, Wendy and Shirley and Rosemary. Hello to Lena, multi-buying, love it. Hello to Claire and Jeanette, collectors in Gloucestershire, Lancashire, Morag and Kirsten. Hello to collectors in Glamorgan, multi-buying, loving your work. County Fermanagh, well done. Great to see you. Do make sure you're checking out. Congratulations. In Derry as well. Leicestershire, Devon. Great to see you. £9.95 for your dolphin charm. Now, are you adding that to a collection of charms that you may already have? Are you starting a collection? What a great way to start, and also what a great way to introduce, I think as well for me, a younger generation to charm bracelets. Now, one of the biggest things I always say when I'm auctioning any charms is, please tell a younger generation what your charm represents. The reason that I'm involved with charms in the first place and my obsession with charms started because I inherited my great auntie Berwyn, great Welsh name, great Welsh name, from North Wales she was, and I was down in the south, so didn't really see her that often. And when she passed away in the early 1990s, I inherited her charm bracelet, and they're really quite quirky charms on there. I got no idea what they represent in her life because I never got a chance to sit down with her and find out what they meant to her in her life. So if you've got a bracelet, a charm bracelet, maybe you've got a charm bracelet just because you think it's pretty and they're lovely charms, but if your charm bracelet tells a story, sit down with that younger generation and say to them, they'll find it fascinating as well. I know I would have. And I know my niece Grace, who's 7, when she comes over to my house, can I go and I've got to be really careful with her because she is a little bit of a magpie, is my niece. And I what's in there? This is not Kim's game where I have a look and see what's there at the moment and then come back and something's missing, Grace. Yeah. But she loves that story. She loves finding out, and she loves to sort of learn. So do that with your granddaughters, your goddaughters, your daughters, your nieces. Do that with them. Sit them down and tell them all about it. Collecting Gloucestershire, well done. Nottinghamshire, Gloucestershire, multi-buying. Francis in Devon, thank you. Great stuff. Well done. 6 minutes until the big reveal. Oh gosh, they are so sparkly. They are so sparkly. Not quite yet, but soon. Soon, I promise. Never, ever been on screen in the history of Jewellery Maker. Next, though, we do like a cheeky connector. Solid sterling silver. Really lovely. Again, we had a really... I'm going to just grab the vintage one that we had for you earlier. That was very vintage. This time around, you've got something that's a little bit more contemporary, still really pretty, but a little bit more Art Deco. A little bit almost Renee Mackintosh about that. Love it. Really love it. And then of course you've got the 4 points for anchoring either the bracelet, the connectors, the gemstones, the wire, whatever it is that you are sort of wanting to work with this. Solid sterling silver, still oxidized, so you still got that little lovely sort of element of the detail coming through on the solid sterling silver. I would say to you at 2.9 grams of silver to take advantage of the deal that we've got for you. Now, on the number that's on your screen is free phone to call. If you're sat at home going, okay, this is ideal, I need this in my kit, I need to work with this on some of my high-end strands, I get it. Check out the price that you're about to see. If you've seen this connector at this price, it's still a brilliant price. We stand by that price, we really do. Today, it's going even better for you. 0800 644 655. Could be yours. Make sure you're checking it out. Oops. Okay.
Oh.
Well, you know what? There's half in the price, and then there's half in the price, isn't there?
And there's half in the price. Yeah. It was a good price to start off with.
Solid sterling silver for you. 4 edges for the connectors. Absolute perfection when it comes to the weight, and guess what? Double-sided. Looks good, doesn't it? The price is on your screen. Oh, Belinda, hi. How are you in Missouri, Cornwall, Northumberland, Hanifa, Gloucestershire? You've got to check out. You've got to take the next step and check out. Now, no pressure other than it's the last of stock. I don't want you to miss out. You clearly have gone, I'm sorry, what, $5.95? You do know that the lowest price that was supposed to even hit is $6.95 on anything, don't you? Yeah, we like to be naughty. Tom's on his feet. He's like, $5.95 on his feet in the gallery. All yours, collecting Morgan. Oh, multi-buying, loving your work. That's exactly the way to do it. 1 delivery charge, that is all it is. Please do make sure that you're checking out. We've got that amazing mystery strand. I'm gonna tell you right now, you've never seen it before here at Jewellery Maker, ever. It's never been on screen before. We've been going for many a moon now, and I can tell you right now, this strand, well, it's an absolute first.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
My path to jewellery making was quite a long process. I started cross-stitching when I was about 16 as a stress relief while I was doing my GCSEs, and I found it really therapeutic. After that I moved into making cards and scrapbooking, and I started using jewels and elements of jewellery making in my card making, and realised that it would be really easy then to take some of those skills that I'd learnt and start making jewellery for myself. So it was quite a long process over a number of years, but a really enjoyable one, and I love making jewellery now, and I still incorporate it in all my other crafts.
Welcome back. Great to have your company. Phone lines are locked. Phone lines are locked. If you're just tuning in and you're going, right, what is going on? Why are the phone lines locked? Who is she? My name's Rae. Lovely to have your company. Phone lines are locked because I'm about to introduce you to a strand here at Jewellery Maker that you've never had. You have never, ever had this strand before. We've locked the phone lines. We want to give everybody as fair a chance as possible. We've got over 300 strands, over 300 strands. They will sell out. They will sell out. You've got to have us on speed dial for this. And make sure that you are checking out if you're joining us online, because you've never, it is so sparkly. It is so pretty. I tell you what, ready for Christmas, this in your jewellery, in the, you know, when you are making your jewellery, this is high-end gemstones. And you've never had a chance to have this, not in a kit, not in a separate strand, not in singles in a little pot, nothing. 60 seconds before we open the phone lines. And when we open the phone lines, I will tell you everything you need to know. But if you've fallen in love with the luster, if you've fallen in love with the rich, gorgeous mulberry colour, if you've fallen in love with the sparkle, this is the one that you need to get involved with. Now, of course, when you're looking at this strand, you must be trying to work out in your mind, what is it? Which gem? We've had so many suggestions, texting. Now, one suggestion was close, but not quite there, not quite there. We will reveal all to you. You've got 20 seconds until the phone line's open. Have you got us on speed dial? 0800 644 655. You will have multi-buying going on. So when we say we've got just 300 strands, that doesn't mean that 300 people are going to be successful because of all the multi-buying. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Phone lines are now unlocked and you all will be revealed. All will be revealed. Natural garnet, natural rhodolite garnets with diamond colour luster all over the surface of these natural beauties. Now that doesn't mean, what I have to say it does mean, it means you're getting a natural, gorgeous, durable, phenomenal gemstone. And you've had garnet before, of course you have, but you've never had garnet like this before. You've never had that diamond-like sparkle. You've never had that diamond-like luster. You have never, look at how intense it is when it comes round on that gorgeous spinning wheel with all the light shimmering on every single facet. But then, honestly, you have to make sure that if you are multi-buying, you get as many of those strands as you can. We haven't maxed them per customer. So if you're sat at home going, right, I need this, I need this, and you're going through that Rolodex of gorgeous jewellery that you are going to be making in your mind, every single one of these high-end natural garnets set with your diamond luster surface. Now, if you're thinking to yourself, okay, why am I seeing so much magical luster? Why am I seeing so much incredible mulberry mouth-watering luster and sparkle? If you think about how rare purple diamonds are, how rare purple, reds and pinks are within the diamond world, can you imagine if we had access to purple diamonds and you saw that luster in that beautiful hand-faceted rondelle? Well, we could never probably do that for you unless you had a few $100,000 to spend with us. But what we can bring you is the authentic natural garnet with an incredible enhancement like we've never seen before on garnet. We've never seen garnet enhanced like this before at Jewellery Maker. It's gorgeous. We've fallen in love with it, haven't we, Wendy?
Oh, yeah, it's stunning. It's absolutely sparkly.
It's almost, for me, it's like looking at mulberry Swarovski, but we've never seen that in a mulberry Swarovski.
I mean, that's why I said earlier, those would be perfect in some of the beading projects that we do, because they've got that shine to complement the Swarovski, but they're genuine gemstones.
And they're durable. And they've got the most gorgeous, gorgeous luster in their own right, let alone with that body of enhancement on it. It is gorgeous. Now, we've not even hinted at price. Oh my God. Look at the huge amount of names that are joining. I tell you what, you love it. You love a new gemstone. Now, obviously, if you're sat down going, right, okay, we've seen garnet. Why is this so special? Have you seen garnet luster like this? Have you seen garnet sparkle and scintillate? Scintillation is a word that we normally reserve purely for your diamonds. Think about how diamond paste, you'd never imagine to see it lustering and sparkling and bringing scintillation like this to another natural gemstone. You're combining two of the world's most incredible gemstones in one fell swoop here at Jewellery Maker, which has never been done before here. Never, ever, ever. I love it. Now, if you're sat at home and you're thinking price-wise, can I say thank you for your trust if you've multi-bought? Because you are going to love this. What's the price that you're thinking for that? It's a high-end luxury strand. So what's your price for a high-end luxury strand? $49.95. No. $39.95. $29.95. Wait until you see what we're going to do. I don't want to give away too much. I just want you to be absolutely over the moon. And I want you to know that you've got that trust in us. You've got that ability to multi-buy, which is why, so those of you who've bought 3 strands, 4 strands, 2 strands, 3 strands, thank you so, so much. It looks amazing for that price, isn't it, Wendy? Look at Wendy.
Whoa, because I can't see any prices. That is like, no.
It's happening.
You're having a giraffe. I seriously didn't expect that.
Oh, JM, what a mint price.
Wow.
You're too good to us. Angelique, thank you for watching, my lovely, and I hope that you are checking that out. It does look good though, doesn't it? Can you imagine? It's the look of a purple diamond.
It is.
But what's lovely is it's not a synthetic. It's not grown in a laboratory. It is real garnet, natural garnet, with that diamond gorgeous coating enhancement on it, which we've never done before.
No.
And so we're getting the look of purple diamond with a natural gemstone that has the same crystal structure as a diamond, that same isometric crystal structure, that beautiful durability as you expect. And it's all $6.95.
Yeah, I don't want to look again. I'm not going to look again. That's just wrong.
It's a lovely mulberry
Yeah.
colour. We made 315 strands. There are so many of you. We've already allocated over 150, and that is so many there. Hi, Kay, Lynette, Teresa, Caroline, Myra, Sue, Rachel, Lynn, Joe, Jennifer, Rosalind, Julie, Francoise, Mark, Susan, Mona, Kahira, well done, Dawn, Susanna, Shanaz and Melody, Bona, congratulations to Lynn and Tom and Catherine and Leslie, to Hamida, to Marcia in Nebraska, to Vivian in Greater London. Oh, I love how much you love this. Dial now. We've allocated over 150 already. We only commissioned 315 strands. There's not enough to go around. Now, when we say we've allocated to 150, that's to 150 names. That's not including the multi-buying that is going on right now. And that is why it's so lovely that you've trusted us. And thank you. Because when you're seeing, and I've got to say, for Christmas,
Oh, wow.
that is just going to look incredible.
Can you imagine that with some black spinel?
Ooh.
And we've had some
We've had
microfaceted
some lovely
ones as
microfaceted
well,
black spinel
in
lately.
a choker.
Yeah,
And
really lovely.
You could afford to make it at that price. A whole gemstone strand.
$6.95 for a strand that we've
Ridiculous.
never seen before. So to be fair, to every single customer that came in and checked out before we'd even hinted at that price point, thank you so, so, so much. Because it means that you've gone, yeah, we love it. Yes, we love that look. Yes, we're loving that incredible enhancement on the garnet. There's not many people out there that will start to enhance a garnet, because a garnet's naturally beautiful anyway. You know, you've got your rhodolites, you've got your pyropes, you've got your almandines, you've got so many beautiful varieties of garnet that it's already beautiful in its own right. So when you've got great quality garnet and you're thinking, okay, if we're going to enhance it, it's got to make it better than it already is. There's no point in enhancing it if it's not going to enhance its own sort of beauty that's already there.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, it does give us the appearance. For me, it looks like a strand of rough purple diamond.
Yeah, it does look like that. When I saw it in the hallway, I mean, I had no idea of what price it was going to, but when I saw it in the hallway, I was like, ooh, sparkle.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that was in the dark.
Well, something,
you know, it wasn't
yeah.
light out there. That's beautiful.
Really rich, lovely mulberry colours. Hello, Ruth. Hi, Bertha. Hello, Paula, Teresa. Thank you to everybody who was trying to guess it. I've got to say, Tricia was very close when she was saying about the coating. Maybe it was coated ruby, but actually, this is all natural garnet with that really. And I tell you what, because it's faceted as well, and in some cases, the smaller pieces have got multiple micro-faceting going on it. The lustre of it is crazy good. It really is. Ruth collectors in Northamptonshire, Lynette, Caroline, Dorothy, Edith and Susan. You can still dial, numbers on your screen, 0800 644 655. Now, the risk that you take with sort of not calling now and maybe calling on the repeat show is that, say we've got 5 strands left, some people will just leave it in their baskets and not check it out until maybe the end of the hour. At that price, please don't do that. If that was $69.95, I could understand. I'd be thinking, yeah, okay, I want to be sure, I want to be 100%. At $6.95, it's an absolute no-brainer. And what happens if you want more than one strand? You've got to make sure that you're checking that out. Please do. If you've already thought in your mind about what it is that you're going to commission with these, and I think on the run up to Christmas, without a doubt, there are some amazing looks that you could create for Christmas with this.
Yeah.
It's a standout strand, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, on its own, it's perfect. Just on a bracelet,
Yeah.
one strand with maybe a silver charm would be stunning. But at that price, you could buy quite a few strands.
Yeah, well, that's what loads of our customers do, and I
Yeah.
think I would say that the majority of our collectors are actually buying 2 strands. So although we have 315 of them,
Yeah.
with majority of everybody buying 2 or 3.
Yeah,
it's not enough to go round.
No, I can't, and I don't think there will be at the end of the show. I mean, if there is, I'm having them.
She's going on the back fall tonight.
Yeah, again. But yeah, you could make some really, really stunning pieces of beaded jewellery with that, or even just as an accent.
Yeah, it
around
does look
something.
great. It really, really does. Again, if you have got some of the Swarovskis, the kit that I've got for you coming up with Wendy in a minute has got so many beautiful, rich golden golden findings. I tell you what, that would work well with this colour. Proper, really sumptuous, like frankincense and myrrh feel to the jewellery then for Christmas, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they would go absolutely perfectly together. They complement each other beautifully. And with the Swarovskis, as I was saying, with the Swarovskis you could make some...
Well, we've got that coming up in the kit. I hope you don't mind. I am just going to grab one of them, actually, Tom, just to... Very quickly, if I pick one up with the... Just to kind of... What Wendy was saying about the sparkle that you get in the Swarovski, I've got to say, the garnets are giving... They are really giving that Swarovski a run for its money on that sparkle and that lustre, without a doubt. Which is gorgeous to see. Now they're coming up in the kit in a minute with so many findings and so many gorgeous moments of gold colours. But if you want to make sure that you're checking out on this, right, I will keep an eye on this for you. At the moment, I think we've got around about 36 strands left with that. But that's Janet Ruth, collector in Merseyside, Bertha in Colorado, County Antrim, Northamptonshire, Gloucestershire, Canny Armagh, Dorset, Somerset, Ayrshire, Greater London, and Surrey. Still not yet checked out. Do check them out. Do check them out, please, please do. If it's in your basket, you are risking missing out, and that would be such a terrible shame because you've clearly fallen in love with those Winter Wonderland mulberry colours. Enjoy that stunning sparkle. Still to come, we've got a genuine mystery box coming up for you. It is here, and the strand in there is going under £10 guaranteed. We've got the entire kit coming up with Wendy. We've got amber coming your way as well, in another charm coming your way. And so much more. So make sure you keep watching and you keep checking out of those. Elizabeth Ann's multi-buying, Helen's multi-buying, Elizabeth's multi-buying, Janet, Jane, Diane, Rosemary, all checking out. Well done. I hope you love that strand. We'd love to hear from you about it when you get it home. Gorgeous. It's kit time. Right. Okay, we do love a good kit, and there's so much in this one, Wendy, isn't there?
Yeah.
I'm just going to nudge this. Is that all right? Because I'm struggling to pick up that plastic. Thanks, Emma, sweetheart. I know, see, it's a struggle, isn't it? Thank you, my darling. There is so much in this kit. It's amazing. Right, okay, let's go through what we've got in this kit. First and foremost, so many moments of luxury findings in this kit. 150 pieces guaranteed, but you've got your featherweight head pins, your normal head pins, you've got your beautiful crimp beads, you've got your shepherd's hooks, your big bolt ring clasps, some lovely chain as well. But you have got so much in this kit. It's crazy how many and again, luxury findings.
Yes. Yeah, they are really lovely findings.
Really lovely. We have the copper finish, of course, in the last kit that we had. We've got that gorgeous, so you kind of go from the rose gold colour to the really very aurorous, actually. It's proper gold colours, and it's got a lovely gleam to it.
Yes. Yeah, it's
really
got that sparkle.
Lovely finish to it. So you're getting all your findings. There are so many of them. Do you see how many you're getting in that? 150 pieces in the entire pack. You get your Swarovski crystals, which we've already kind of touched upon. But they're, the champagne colour's lovely, isn't it?
It is, really.
48 of them, and they're the 6mm. They have got, the champagne colour is really complimentary, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's a soft, gentle colour, but it's got lots of sparkle and lots of shine. So
it has indeed. It has indeed. You're getting 3 spools within this kit as well. So you're getting your monofilament, your elastic, and then of course, that's a lovely colour that's going to go with these gemstones. And the gemstones in this kit have got such gorgeous colour. So you've got it all coming through in your 3 spools. The length on those, are they 10 metres? Doesn't say. They look 10 metres to me. They do some, we're going to have a look for you now, but they look 10 metres. And then you're getting your strand of your button pearls, and have a look at these gorgeous, I've got to say, the complementary colours coming through this are phenomenal. We've got your pearls coming through, you can see, 7x5mm, did we say? 7x5mm. We've then got your, I've got to say, the pearlescence from your, they're beautiful puffy coins. Mother of Pearl is it's quite a phenomenal gemstone, really, because you can play around with it in its colours. You can create pinks, you can create blues, because it's quite porous. It takes on a dye really, really well. And these champagne colours with the Swarovskis, gorgeous colours.
Match made.
They are indeed. And then, of course, you've got your citrines from Brazil. And the citrines are a soft champagne. And that's lovely to see, because actually citrines sometimes can be very, very yellow, very, very quite a powerful sunshine colour. And yet the strands that our team have picked to complement the Swarovski champagne colour, they're so, I mean, it just works together beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah, the whole kit went beautifully together.
Well, you said, the first thing you said is, I really enjoyed working with this kit.
Yeah, both kits tonight I loved, absolutely did, and this one especially because it's just so soft and feminine and gentle.
Perfect for this time of year.
Yeah, perfect.
I know those gold
colours. Cardis that you've got. I did have a Polar shirt on.
You did, yeah.
Early on, and should have left it on because those go beautifully with that. It just brightens
and I think at this time of the year you get a little bit, you think, oh well I've got a high neckline on, I've got a a sort of roll neck sweater on, I've got a big chunky cardigan on, or a nice warm sweater because the weather's drawing in, and then you think, oh, I haven't, I won't wear anything on top of it, and actually these would just pop on that outfit, wouldn't they?
Perfectly. They're just, it lightens things. We all go into blacks and we all go into dark colours because the winter's coming.
Yeah, we do.
But this just means you can put something as simple as you want or as complicated and make it.
I think it's going to look really. You've created some. I mean, such a gorgeous high-end. That necklace. I can imagine. Dior did something very, very similar to that. I can only imagine what Dior charged for their necklace. But you have made something really, really beautiful.
That's my first beading attempt.
That's
3
gorgeous.
days.
Well, it's gorgeous.
It is. I don't do beading, but I did want to do it with the Swarovskis because they're so lovely. And I did get a bit confused and use the first kit as well.
Yeah, no, but they've complemented each other really well. So, and again, it's $17.95 for the first kit.
Yes.
If you've got the first kit, you're only paying one delivery charge, and all of the findings that you're getting in this. Honestly, the value for money in this kit is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, I know you're thinking that there's probably an awful lot of kits to go round. Less than 70 kits. Less than 70 kits. Altogether, 150 phenomenal findings in that beautiful Aurora's gold. The mother of pearl, the strand of pearls, huge amount of citrine, the Swarovski elements themselves, plus the 3 spools. £39.20. It's not even the final closing price. It's brilliant. Your deal price? $24.95. So $17.95 for our first kit. And then, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring over I'm worried sick about dropping this iPad. And you think to yourself, oh, I don't want to drop the gemstones, but I know that we'll be able to find all of those. We won't be able to replace the screen on the iPad that easily.
No, expensive.
I'm coming over to you. Emma's going to bring the kit over because I can't pick it up with my stupid nails. I know, she's so good. I know, she's so good. Right, my lovely. Oh, I love it.
It is so pretty. The Swarovski was just so, and honestly, if you get both of these kits tonight for £40-something.
$17.95 for our first kit, $24.95 for this kit. So we're talking just shy, are we?
Yes, my maths is
my maths is terrible. I do it in Welsh and then I go translate it and then come back. $24.95. Say that again, my love. $42.90 for the 2 kits.
Yeah, and
amazing
the amount
value.
of jewellery that
value.
you can make out if you looked at the other pieces, and I've still got loads left of this kit.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I've got this is the one I know that this, for a first attempt at beading, you've made such a I love the combination of the tiger's eye from the other kit.
Yes,
with this Swarovski, it's gorgeous. Dior did something very, very similar to what you've made here. Wow, is all I can say.
Nice.
I'm just going to look at that. It's really gorgeous. It's a cascade. It's just a tumble. It's symmetric. Dior, I can only imagine what Dior's was sort of some larger size pearls, but it basically was a big cascade like this, and I can only imagine the price that they sort of charged for, well, it's Dior, isn't it?
Yes.
But why not emulate the big ones? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, and this is a really easy one to make, and it's quite a substantial look, as you say. It's something I do when I'm sitting watching TV. I thread them all on, and it's just one crochet.
I love it. I love it. What are you going to show us to do with the kit, my darling? This one?
Yeah.
Okay, smashing stuff.
Okay. So, nice and simple. If you've never crocheted before, this is one stitch, and it's really simple. Okay.
I am a novice.
Are you?
So here we go. I'm watching, beady-eyed.
Okay, so basically all I did was randomly thread it on. I haven't put the citrines on too much because it would have taken ages for me to do it.
That's fine.
Okay, but you basically randomly thread on the 3 different sets, and the Swarovski pearls, I just use them sparingly.
Yeah.
1 or 2, okay? Leave it on your spool because you're going to need that. And then all you need to do is take a substantial darning. This one's a 5mm, okay? If you're very good at crochet, the smaller ones give you a much smaller look.
Okay.
But for beginners, I'd recommend this size. So take your beading thread, put your needle underneath it, okay, and hold your 2 strands and cross, and then I turn. So you've got a little twist there. Grab that twist, and you've got a piece of thread coming this side, okay? Bring your needle around, grab hold of that piece and bring it through. Okay, so you're bringing it through that loop, and then just pull. And that's your first loop done.
Okay.
Okay. Then all you need to do is 1 single stitch. So you're going wrap the thread around the back and to the front of your crochet hook. Hold on to your little knot there and pull it through. It might be a little bit fiddly to start off with, but once you've done the first couple, you'll be fine. So now you've got another one on your crochet hook, again around, bring it to the back, over the top, and pull through. And that, you do a few of those, you'll get into the swing of it. So around the back, over the front, pull it through. And you're just making a little loop each time. Then when you get to a length that you can put a clasp on and you're comfortable with, push your bead up to the hook, pop the thread around the needle, okay, and then you just simply pull it through and it encases that bead.
Ah, now see, look at me. Ooh, getting excited now.
Want me to do it again?
Yes, please.
Okay, so again, in between I do, sorry if this is a bit quick.
No, but do you know what's lovely? Because clearly when there is when there's a rhythm into it, it's, knit 1 purl 1, knit
That's
1
it.
purl 1.
But once you get into rhythm, this is why I said, because it's all threaded on, I usually thread them on, you can sit and watch TV. There's no extra stitches or anything connecting. You can just literally sit, and it's quite...
So you could put thread on as little or as many of those gemstones and the Swarovskis as you want to.
Yeah, you can the more you put on there and the less that you do in between these, the heavier the piece is.
Okay.
Again, the smaller hook you use, the sort of more petite it will look. But it's literally, then you go to your next bead, push it up, bring it round and pull it through. And all you do is, with the way I do it, is I hold this thread out tight to give it some tension and then through. And it's so simple with this beading thread.
Well, you make it look simple.
Honestly, if I learned to do this. My mum's tried for years to teach me how to crochet, and I taught you. I learned through a certain channel, and I literally, once you've got it, it's just a case of practicing and keeping the rhythm going. And it's like anything, once it clicks. But this is a really nice one to start with.
Yeah.
Because it builds, as you can see, it builds really quickly. Yeah. And then once you've threaded on, so do you want me to do it a little bit slower again? So basically, you've got your loop on the hook, round the back and over the front, hold the thread out and it'll almost pull it into that little hook for you.
Groove, yeah.
Pull down your base. It's harder to do it slowly actually, and pull it through.
Yeah.
And then round and through. And you're just very simply making little loops.
Fabulous stuff.
That, and then all I did with the ending was I put a jump ring through the end.
Yep, I'm gonna spin it round for you so everybody at home can see.
And one of the beautiful bolt ring clasps that you get in the kit. You could use
so nice.
the little squashed, the little we get
Little
little flat
beads.
ones that are flat, yeah, to hold it together if you wanted to. But that will come apart because I've just connected the two, not come apart, but you can have it any length. I put it on that length because it's just one strand.
How long has that taken you just to crochet that length?
It took me longer to thread them on.
Okay.
As you can see, that 2 minutes, I'd say an hour.
But you've got to thread them on before.
Yes, yeah, thread them on and leave it on your spool.
Okay.
That way you can do it whatever length you want. Once you've cut it.
I love it. I love that wrapped up look. It looks so expensive.
Yeah, so you can have it lariat
just
style
gorgeous.
if you want it longer.
Yeah.
You could actually put it together and just put it around your neck collar.
It's gorgeous.
It's a really nice, versatile starters. If you're starting with jewellery, it's simple.
It's gorgeous. I love it, and it really does look, you know, and you know, having been into some really sort of bespoke jewellery houses over my years, it looks as if you could walk in, beautifully spotlit, big designer name on it, and you'd be like, oh yeah.
Yeah, and I think as the quality of the gemstones that we've got in this kit, it actually enhances it even more. And the thread, the beading thread is perfect.
Something you point, as you said, made me smile a little bit, and only purely because, obviously, my whole jewellery experience and my whole jewellery career has all been with genuine gemstones and precious metal. And obviously, when Jewellery Maker started, it was the same ethos. And I know we've introduced the Swarovskis. What was interesting, as you said, about using the Swarovski sparingly. Yeah. And actually,
and pearls.
The genuine gemstones that we've got, they're the rare ones.
Yeah.
And but how clever are they? How clever have they been? How amazing! Their marketing's been incredible, really. To think that they go, we'll use the cut glass sparingly, we'll use the Swarovski sparingly. That's I think it's amazing.
To me, Swarovski was always we used to collect it for my mother-in-law. She had a cabinet full.
Was it the little crystal animals?
Animals.
That's how I remember them starting off. You see.
And they were always special. I took the kids out to buy them. They were high-end and they were quite expensive presents.
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
I mean, go into a shop and see that many crystals and come out and tell me how much it's going to cost you in a necklace.
Absolutely.
But it always said high-end and something special, even though I work in chrome dioxide and diamonds, which are obviously exceptionally.
I agree with you.
It is something that I do value. That's why I said use them sparingly.
No, I know but you know, that's power to them. Quite frankly, I say, because you know, and I know so many of our customers have loved working with them. They've been very easy to work with as well, though, haven't they?
Yeah, because you can't always get that cut within a genuine gemstone.
No, of course not.
And bicones, it's very rare we get them that one. And when you're doing beading work, as I found out, 3 days, I did keep going. To have them sitting perfectly is a real advantage. And those...
It's that calibration, isn't it? Because Mother Nature kind of goes, well, I want this to be this size, and I want this to be this size. So they can just calibrate it.
And Mother Nature puts a bump where it shouldn't have, or a bit extra, as we all know, in places. Whereas these are cut and they don't. And
well,
it sits.
Do you know what? The kit's gone so far, and I just if we could, because we should do, because the price on your screen, the 150 of the findings, which is nuts to think about. You've got all that wonderful Midas gold overlay, which just, honestly, it is such a really high-end finding kit as well. And of course, then you've got your 3 spools, you've got your Swarovskis, you've got your pearls, you've got your citrines, you've got your mother of pearl, and of course, you've got that really extra, that lovely beading wire, of course, that's
I'm doing
Wendy
it
spent 3 days with. It's all right, we're all good. Thank you, Wendy. Wendy, my lovely. Thank you so much. Still to come, Sunflower Amber to play with, which is a gorgeous charm. We've got the mystery strand going under £10 for you at 9 o'clock. I'm with you till 10:30 tonight. Derek Marks joins you at 10:30 because he's going to be taking you through Simply Sewing, and that's coming up at about 10:30 tonight. So you got, we've got another, oh, hang on a minute, that's to 9:30. So we've got another, what, 2 hours? Another 2 hours tonight for Jewellery Maker. I am going to box 3. To my right, that's my right. I'm there, we're good. 55 carats. Oh, I tell you what, this colour is just gorgeous. Thank you, Wendy, my lovely, for that.
Thank you.
Gorgeous colour, really, really bright and totally natural. There's 16 strands left, I'm afraid, and that is it. 16 strands of beautiful baby blues. Say again, 725 strands. That's fabulous for natural opal. And we've got the last, how many? 16 out of over 700. I'm not surprised. The opalescence on these is gorgeous. Now, we're not used to seeing sky blues with a lovely amount of opacity and a little bit of translucency at the same time. We're used to seeing Peruvian blues, which are really opaque. And we're certainly not used to seeing it at £9.95. The last 16 strands. We had 700 plus strands. I'm not surprised at that price. 55 carats of genuine natural blue opal. We're used to seeing almost like duck egg and baby blues from Peru, from the Andes Mountains. We're not used to seeing moments of opalescence in it. And I've got to say, that gorgeous amount of translucency that's coming through these, huge giveaway price. £9.95. 0800 644 655 if you want to make sure. I've got Joe in Greater London waiting to check out. Barbara's waiting to check out. And please do not hesitate if you will. And again, think about what it is that you're seeing. If these were dull, if these were lifeless, if it wasn't any of that phenomenon. Opalescence is part of the phenomena of a gemstone, and when you're seeing opalescence, normally we see sort of a very opaque, sort of solid block of blue coming out of Peru, but this has got to be that exceptional moment where we see natural opal with some lovely opalescence. £9.95 on your screen. Please do make sure that you're checking out. Good luck. Yes, box 2. Ah, lovely. I tell you what, this would work beautifully with the kit. This would work stunningly with the kit, actually, that we've did both kits, to be fair. Solid stunning silver chain, gold overlay, extender chain. So if you just got the kit and you want a lovely high-end chain, 16 inches in length, which extends to 18 inches. And you can see the entire look is in solid stunning silver, even down to the bolt ring clasp. All coming away for it. Just really, why would we do that? Silly price. £6.95. Add it to your order. It's going to work beautifully with both kits. If you've got both kits at 42 something, we were just saying, 42.50 I think it was, that means that you are now adding to your order at £6.95, a solid sterling silver. And I'll tell you what, the 18 karat gold overlay that you get on top of the chain really brings out that richness of the gold. And again, when he's talking about, and I am going to just bring it in for you, if you're working with high-end gemstones, you might want to be using your high-end gorgeous accessories and finishes. It does look good with the gold, doesn't it?
Oh, that does.
Really does. Only 5. There's about 5 strands left of that. Please make sure you're checking that out. Do not miss out on that incredible strand. 0800 644 655, number that you need to be dialing. Solid sterling silver. Check out as quick as you can. Hi, Olive. Hi, collectors in County Fermanagh. Hello to Suzanne. Hello. Right, you're there. Can see. Oh, you're checking out. Love it. Well done. Well done. I am moving to my right to box 5. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, we had a geometric day the other day. These would have been really great. Now that means we're getting Arizonan Mojave Desert Peridos all coming your way. Now, We don't expect that amount of gleam and clarity. We expect it from China. We don't expect it from Brazil, and we don't expect to see it when we get it from the USA, but my gosh, it is gorgeously, gorgeously bright. I've been doing Sober October, and all I'm thinking of is that looks like a lovely wedge of lime in a G&T.
Yeah, you're right.
It is that lime green, juicy, zest for life colour. That we expect to see that in natural Chinese peridot. This is natural peridot. You're looking at that massive 41,000 square miles of arid desert that has been able to produce just a little bit of gorgeously eye clean squares of your peridot. And I'm just going to show you. They are all beautifully cut into your geometric shapes, which gives, I tell you what, the edges have a lovely amount of luster, don't they? They really do. From 3 to 5 mil on an 18 centimetre strand. Again, a luxury strand. For me, it's a luxury strand. You know, when you see clarity, when you see colour, when you see beautiful glowing moments in a peridot strand, you do get a lot of lovely, lovely burst of colour. And peridot against those lovely rich mulberries on the high-end strand of again, that diamond luster garnet that you've just had, they're going to be really, really, really stand out. Very contrasting. And the price for natural peridot, it's amazing. If you are thinking outside the box, again, when you see those lovely geometric shapes, it's lovely to play with those different shapes in your jewellery as well. I am going to bring in that wonderful mystery strand that we introduced you to tonight, just to show you those lovely, big, calla lily, gorgeous dark colours against the peridot greens. Really complementary, contrasting, but very, very complimentary. Susan, Caroline, Gillian, Karen, Debbie, Susan, for those two strands, under 20. Amazing value. Plus then, with your postage and packaging. If you missed out on that strand, if you're just tuning in, by the way, and you're going, what was that strand? Details on your screen. This is the first time we've ever introduced you to enhanced garnet. Oh yeah. $2.95 for your shipping and your handling for the entire day. Brand new enhanced garnet. And again, you don't enhance garnet unless you can make it even more beautiful than Mother Nature's already made it. And I tell you what, bang on, we have done that without a shadow of a doubt. Without a shadow of a doubt. Now, of course, if you get your certificate of authenticity, it's just 25 pence extra to get that. And again, well worth it when you're getting a high-end strand, same as with your peridot. Well worth it when you're getting those high-end strands. $9.95. Hello, Elle. Hi, Gillian. Great to see you. Hello, Collector in Gwynedd. Hello, Susan's multi-buying. Loving your work. Hi, Karen. Great to have your company as well. Debbie in Gloucestershire, you need to check out. Gillian, you need to check out. The Collectors in Cornwall, you need to check out as well. Don't forget, we've still got another fabulous solid sterling silver amber charm coming up for you in this hour as well. So if you did want to put the charm with your peridots on a bracelet, it would work beautifully. Lovely, strong, natural greens. It's great to think that it's natural, isn't it, that colour? Beautifully, beautifully saturated. And when we see peridot, we see it lustering, we see it gleaming, we see it radiating. What we've got to remember is peridot actually forms 90 miles below the ground, like your diamonds. And the reason that we know that is because we found peridot inclusions inside diamonds. So we know that they form the same kimberlite shafts. We know that they form that deeply in the ground. Now, in the Arizonan desert, I don't know how many diamonds have ever been discovered in the Mojave Desert. It's 41,000 square miles. It is a possibility. I don't think it's famous for it. Good luck to you if you're getting hold of that strand. It's a gorgeous strand. It really, really is. Number, got it. Number 14. Yep. Going back to some more solid sterling silver connectors again. I tell you what, these would work really well with those peridots actually, because you've got lovely geometric shapes in these connectors, like you've got in those gorgeous peridots. Solid sterling silver, you're getting 10 of them. Lovely geometric shapes, and you just had the squares of peridot. So if you're going down a whole geometric sort of line of design, these would work beautifully. You're getting 10 of them, by the way. pack of 10, 11 by 6 millimeters. 2 connectors on the either side, of course, solid sterling silver, and again, just that really simple, elegant design. Nothing too ornate about it, just simply set. And a whole pack of 10 of them as well. Have you used our connectors at all?
Yes, I do. Yeah, I quite often use our connectors. Those ones are perfect because I had a bracelet similar to them where they've got the little holes in them.
Yeah.
You can thread through the silver featherweight head pins and you can make small clusters.
Yeah, lovely
and they
idea.
make beautiful bracelets.
Really lovely. I see you've just made a bracelet out of the
yeah,
kit.
I've just been making.
Got a speedy over there.
It's crocheting.
0800 Any questions that you've got for Wendy, you know she's more than capable of answering them. £8.95, 10 solid sterling silver connectors, £8.95. I just don't know what the price is going to be in the future on these. I really don't. I know that we're facing a 48% increase over the next few weeks. So if you want to take advantage and get them while you can, 90 pence per solid sterling silver connector. 90 pence. So good, isn't it? So good. And just like Wendy was saying there with these, because of that wonderful sort of geometric shape that you've got in the opening of the silverwork, you can pop the silver featherweight beads, featherweight head pins in and pop clusters on top of there. That would make a nice little ring as well if you were to do that, and then wire wrap, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really lovely.
You can fit them into wire wrap pieces, you can fit them earrings.
Yeah.
Because that's all you
Earrings.
need.
Oh, listen.
Come out at some
Earrings.
point.
It's always got to be
Earrings.
there.
I can't say it the other way.
Earrings. Oh, it's so lovely to hear it outside of being over the border,
Yeah.
I've got to say. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking out, won't you? £8.95 for all 10 of them. 90 pence per connector. Brilliant stuff. We've got the solid sterling silver amber next coming up for you. We've got it coming up for you. It's such a lovely... It's such a lovely charm, is what I was about to say. Cut off in my prime there, Mike. No, you're all right, my love. You're all right, sweetheart. Have a look at this. Such a gorgeous... I love it. I love it. You've got such a beautiful sunburst in the silver and literally the warmth of the sun's rays coming through the amber. Now, you saw the price that we did for you for the fantastic dolphin charm. Is an add to your order. It is an add to your order, without a doubt. Solid sterling silver. And, of course, I'm just going to spin it around for you. I want you to see the level of detailing on the reverse of the silver. You know, it's not just a plain silver back. You've got that big solid sterling silver sunburst at the back in that. And it is, you know, whether that's a huge shooting star, whether it's a sunburst, whether it's a sunflower. Your interpretation, it's all down to your interpretation. But what I can say, got a gorgeous glowing, glowing from the other side of the studio, isn't it?
I can see it from you, yeah.
Beautiful. We've got 100 available. 100 available. You saw how quickly the dolphin charm. 0800 644 655. Susan already got 6 of these. Lena's got 2. Wendy, Chris, I'm not surprised. And I'm assuming these are going on pieces that you're making, maybe keeping one for you? Yeah. Not surprised. Please do that, by the way. If you're sat at home and you're thinking, okay, so, right, this is a really beautiful charm. I saw the price of the dolphin one. This is going to be really, it's going to be so affordable. For the size of the amber, for the quality of the amber, for the quality of the silver work, for the size of your fabulous spring clasp as well. The quality of the, I've got to say, the quality of the amber, when you see amber glowing from even a distance, and don't get me wrong, independent, we had some really big pieces of amber, really big pieces. This isn't as big, but it's still got that great quality about it, isn't it? Now, to all of you that have multi-bought, I tell you what, Susan, who's bought 6 of these, I think you might do a little jig when you see how naughty we're going to be on the price of this. Now, if you think about what happens at the end of October, well, actually, in the UK, it used to be very traditionally, didn't it, on on the run up to Christmas, I suppose it was, wasn't it? And then on Boxing Day. But of course, with the states and kind of that ever evolving, end of the month, we've got Black Friday. Now, there was a big thing about Black Friday a couple of years ago with people fighting over TV screens in Tesco. Shame on you. Shame on you. Other supermarkets are available. But we don't want you to be able to fight over this one. We want you to just feel free to just come on in and grab it. Black Friday price point? On a Wednesday. No, it's a Thursday. What day is it? Thursday. Thursday. See? Getting ahead of myself. 08644655. This is going to be so naughty. It is going to be so naughty. All I can say is, Susan, invent a little dance for this. Whoa. Yes! $6.95. Even more incredible than the price than we did for you for the dolphin. So good.
That is really good.
It would work so beautifully with the kits that we've had as well for you, because all the gemstones in the kits work so well with the amber. Amber, literally on our screens at the moment here at Jewellery Maker, is on and gone. We bring a strand of amber, it's on and gone. We bring in a charm, it's on and gone. We bring in a beautiful cabochon, it's on and gone.
It's because we know, but we don't see it very often. It comes in clumps and you don't see it that often.
And certainly not see it with loads of quality of diaphanity around. Because when you see the clarity around that amber, that's where the glow takes place. And when we don't see that, we know we're not getting great quality amber. But when we do see it, we know we're getting wonderful quality amber. And that's what we're getting with this one. Really, really lovely. $6.95. Leslie and Barbara. Anastasia's multi-buying. Elizabeth Ann's multi-buying. Jemai is multi-buying. Sandra's multi-buying. Claire's in Northumberland are multi-buying. Shanaz multi-buying. Esther multi-buying. Thank you. Karen, Sarah, Jane, Julia, Lynn, Angela, Jessica, collectors in Greater Manchester, Jeanette in Somerset, all needing to check out. We had 100. With everybody multi-buying, there is not 100 collectors who are going to be able to go, yeah, got mine. Because we only had 100. Who's winning at the moment with the pre-bids? Let's have a look. Alison's got 3. Oh, Jemai's got 4. Jemai's the winner at the minute. Absolutely. We haven't maximised them per customer. Well done. I think we had... I know we had Susan multi-buying, Esther, Irene. So many of you there. $6.95. Add, if you want to... in fact, that's your shipping and your handling, of course, but for 25 pence, you can get your authenticity certificate. And it will tell you all about the real silver, the fact that it's real silver, the fact that it's real amber, and of course the fact that you only have to pay 25 pence to get that certificate of authenticity. Don't even talk to me about that price point. Look, I have been designing charms and auctioning charms, and I've been auctioning charms for over 8 years, but I've been head of the design team and managing the charms collections over at Gemporia for 4 years. No, I can't do you an amber charm at that price. Hashtag just say it, but I can't. A clearance, perhaps. If say I ordered 500 of them and we still had maybe 75 or something left in stock on a clearance, or maybe a post-Christmas sort of sale, perhaps $9.95. I have done plain silver charms for $4.99, but not with an amber in it. No. In fact, I've only had 4 amber charms. That's it. That's all J-Lo said that he could do for me, so I'm going to have serious words with him tomorrow when I'm at work. Make sure that you're checking out. Well done indeed. See so many of you checking out. Loving it. Well done indeed. Well done. Now, look, in 8 minutes, mystery box. Under £10, whatever is in here. Under £10. Yep, it's happening. You've got about 8 minutes left. I'm going to delve into box number 8 next. Now, this is a last of stock strand that I've got for you, unfortunately. We had bars of this gemstone earlier, which is your dogtooth amber. Oh, did I say amber again? I've got it on the brain. I've got it on the brain. Dogtooth amethyst. Sorry, my lovelies. Amber on the brain now after that excitement. dogtooth amethyst, of course, with your calcite infusion, if you like, for want of a better word. When the amber and the quartz has been forming, calcite has seeped into that, as it sometimes does into other gemstones, and what it creates is very unique markings and beautiful individuality on every. No two beads will ever be alike. So you have something that is individual, you have something that is unique, and you have something that is truly classy. 7 minutes now until the mystery box auction, just in case you were wondering. Right, you are looking at, I'm just going to grab the ruler just so that you can measure this, because I have a feeling at 41, you're not quite there on the measurements tonight, Tom. I know. The price is $6.95.
Ooh.
$6.95. Now, for amethyst alone, that price, and again, this is amethyst that comes to you from Ametista in Brazil. So we're talking about an area that produces really beautiful, deep, dark amethysts, and the whole town is named Portuguese. Of course, Ametista is Portuguese for amethyst. But what you've got is that river of calcite running through that. That's a real anomaly when it comes to amethyst. So you have something that's individual, you have something that's unique, and you have something that's distinctive in every single gemstone. And calcite, actually, it's such a strange gemstone in its own right. It's used for such bizarre things. It's actually used as invisibility cloaking devices in the military. Isn't that amazing to think? I know. Hogwarts.
I was thinking more Hogwarts.
But again, calcite, it's a very strange mineral. It can be worked in very wonderful, magical ways. But what we've got is that infusion within your amethyst. $6.95, $2.95 for the entire day's postage and packaging. Last to stock on this strand. Hello, Jeanette. Caroline's multi-buying, which I love to see. Rosalind, Sandra, collected in time. We do need to check out your baskets tonight, by the way. Got to check out those baskets. Lots of you leaving it to chance. Please don't do that. When you've got a last chance opportunity, we've got 2 minutes left before we can bring you. Oh yeah, it is. It's a under £10 strand of gemstones in this box, by the way. It's a graded gemstone in this box. Oh no, but it's not tanzanite. Before you're all like, it's tanzanite. No, not yet. Region over 4. Last to stock. Oh, these are perfect. Ooh. Now these are totally and utterly natural. Now, I think we're talking really classy with these. They are quite perfect. I mean, they're the Kate Middletons, aren't they, of the pearl world? They are really perfect. They're the most perfect sizes, the most beautiful pearlescence. They're all 100% natural. So these haven't been dyed or bleached. So we then start talking, don't we, about a little bit of a higher end strand then. They've got great, they remind me of when I was bridesmaid for my auntie many moons ago. And I was given a pearl strand. And they remind me of that kind of, that really high-end quality. You'd put a proper pearl clasp on these, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, you can see it from here. There's something about them. The
pearlescence,
pearlescence is just, you can see the quality from here.
Yeah, beautiful. $17.95, high-end luxury natural pearls. Please make sure that you are checking them out. One postage and packaging price for the entire day. And of course, last to stock on these. And when you're getting the entire length at $17.95, and you can see the high-grade quality, even from the other side of the room, the radiance on those looks amazing. Make sure that you are checking out. We've got a mystery box coming up for you. They're graded gemstones. They're not tanzanite. What could it be? Ooh.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for really sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them, and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Oh yeah. We have got, oh, I had the hiccups by the sound of it. Never mind, it's okay. Graded gemstone, not tanzanite. We have got brand new, sorry, I've got the hiccups now. Brand new in stock. Trying to avoid the hiccups. It's all coming your way, and we've got 120 back in stock. It's coming up now. Oh, they are so gorgeous. They are graded Ethiopian opals, and the play of colour is mesmerising. Mesmerising. All your beautiful moments, and the play of colour is incredible. When you start looking at every strand, every gemstone on the strand, and they are natural, they are organic, and they are graded opals. Look, now that's even with a grey background. You can see the electric colours that are running through these beautiful opals. They're all 100% genuine, every single one of them. Grade A Ethiopian opals, back in stock, haven't had them for ages. Since May. Wow. 120 strands back in stock. Only for tonight for our mystery auction. Now, I've been price promising it. It's behind me. You know what's happening. So that's why so many of you are going, yep, that's okay. Yep, we're involved. We're there. We're getting, that's our strand. 0800 644 655. Think about how much play of colour is going to be in your piece of jewellery when you use this strand. The opalescence is gorgeous. You've got electric colours running through. You've got beautiful, beautiful grading inside throughout the entire strand. 3x1 and 6x4 millimetres. You haven't had them since May, and we're already saying you're about to see a price tonight that you've never seen for this strand before. So in May, when we first introduced this strand to you, it was at a great price. Tonight we're going to forget that price and take it even lower. I know, it's so good. 0800 644 655. Jean, Pat, Linda, Olive, Jeanette, Evangeline, Collectors in Lincolnshire, Sue Multi-Buying, Lauren, Julia Multi-Buying, Mandy, Marie, Kerry, Kathleen, Jeanette, Donna and Marie Collectors, well done in Cornwall, to new callers, to Denise in Lancashire, to the JM Addict, Mandy in Liverpool, to Vivian. Great to have your company. You know it's going under £10. Now that's the price that you've seen it at. Back in May, when we first introduced you to this strand, when they sold out, everybody was happy to walk out the door at £14.95, £15 strand. Today, 120 strands are available for you at a brand new low. Going into £10, 120 of them at that price. Have at it now. Cannot guarantee that you will see that price again. Cannot guarantee on the run up to Christmas that you will get access to a price. £9.95 on your screen. 0800 644 655. You can dial us right now. It's free phone to every web bidder. Well done indeed to you. Thank you so much. Barbara, Amanda, Mary and Jerry, bidders in Essex, Fife, collectors in Tyne and Weir, Lynn, Kerry, Edwina, Donna, Anne-Marie, Barbara, Amina, great stuff. Oh, so many of you there. Well done indeed. 0800 644 655. If you want to get authentic natural opals into your jewellery, this is the thing to do. You see, again, when we say to you, if you think about Cooper Pedy opal, okay? So that was first, Australian opal in Cooper Pedy was first found in 1915. So we've had over 100 years worth of gorgeous opal out of Australia. In Ethiopia, we've got 10 years worth of it, and that's it. It's out of there. It's gone. That's it from this location. So it was found in 2008. We're in 2016. 2 years left of that incredible crevice in that ancient volcanic area, and you're at 990. It's crazy. We're not even going to get 20 years out of Ethiopian opal. Not from this specific seam. You're getting basically 10 years. 2008, they reckon not a single moment of opal will come out of that crevice in that location in Ethiopia. You're looking at 31 million years old ancient volcanic area, and you're looking at 995. Crazy. Hello to bidders in Oxfordshire Multi-Buying. Lovely. Hello to Guy, to Terry, to Mary. This is from Laura. She says, thank you, my first chance of owning Lauren, my darling. Sorry, sweetheart. Thank you, my first chance of owning Ethiopian opal. You are so welcome. You are so welcome. That's why we love to do deals like this for you and throw in that little curveball on the price. Because if it means that you're getting an entire strand, it's all genuine. Get that certificate. I tell you what, it's well worth getting a certificate of authenticity. Don't you think, Wendy, on a strand like this?
Yeah, definitely. Even if you're giving it as a gift, or if you're keeping it, it's worth having that says
yeah.
because of its rarity and the fact that it is going to run out. Even if you keep it, you can keep it and show that gift tag later on.
Oh, absolutely.
Proof.
And I think for the fact that you've got two more years where these miners literally abseil down the cliff face. If you've ever seen footage of it, it's amazing. But the crevice is 2 meters deep and runs along the length of this ancient volcanic cliff. Now, that volcanic cliff, that 2 meter depth of seam is almost totally depleted, if not totally and utterly depleted nearly already. They're saying by 2018 there won't be a single moment of opal to extract from that seam anymore. So we won't get hundreds of years. Nothing like it. You'll have 10 years of that gemstone, that's it. Now, that's not to say that people won't stockpile a little bit of it, because they will. They'll be savvy about it. What happens, though, is the price goes ka-ching when there is no more to get. And I'll tell you what you'll see as well as a knock-on effect from this sort of strand quality is the price of this will go up when it's no longer available, and also the price of opal from Australia will skyrocket again. They've had to reduce their prices because there's never been a discovery in 100 years that has rivaled Kubapedi opal, and I've got to say, I think personally the colours in Ethiopian opal are much, much stronger, much more explosive is the word that I want to use. So enjoy it. At that price, that's just about to sell out, by the way. So many people are multi-buying. About 26 strands left. 26 strands. That's it. Janice still hasn't checked out. Isabel, Lynn, Celine in California, Madeline, Joe, Rosalind, Kip, so many of you still not yet checked out. What a great, I love a good mystery auction. It's a good one. And you do a really good one. Especially that price. Well done. Well done. Moving on to box number 2. Yep, got it. Ooh. Oh, this is gorgeous. Plain rounds, natural, South African, beautiful. Apatite. Yeah. It looks like Paraiba. Well, it looks like Paraiba tourmaline. Now, I don't know if you've ever had a strand of Paraiba tourmaline here at Jewellery Maker. I'm going to say no. Probably not. But if you would like to get a cut, this, and again, when they found this gemstone, they did think that they had found a new strain, or a new seam, I should say, of Paraiba tourmaline. It has got the most beautiful colour. It's glowing from over there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not what you expect of apatite. It's it's almost like a green.
There is a lovely bluish green to it, yeah, aqueous colours.
Really lovely, very, very different.
You don't expect, because apatite can come in apple greens, or it can come in kind of neon blues. This is like a blend, the perfect balance of both, really. 40 carats, plain apatite rounds. They're going to sell out in a heartbeat. Because it's $6.95, we're not messing around. They are the very, very last of stock. If you've got your order open with us already, absolutely just get it out of the door for you, that price. You are looking, and again, if you think about the price that you've paid previously for this strand, that's been a brilliant price point beforehand. We're now at $6.95. 0800 644 655. You can join us online at jewellerymaker.com. I've got collectors in Yorkshire, Aberdeenshire, Gloucestershire, Staffordshire, all multi-buying. Hi Elizabeth in Glamorgan, nice to see you, new bidders, well done. Julie in the Vale of Glamorgan as well. Congratulations to Panam, to Catherine in Nottinghamshire, new callers, multi-buy-tastic. I'm not surprised. It is the last of stock. Good luck. Now, next we've got... Oh, these are really cute. Now, these are perfect if you are... These are lovely if you are making a little charm bracelet for a wedding day, or perhaps on the run-up to Valentine's Day, you're making little Valentine's Day gifts. Do you remember the Love Is? Yeah. With the little naked characters and the little hearts in precarious places.
Yes.
Well, that reminds me of the Love Is characters. I've not seen those for years.
No.
They were proper 1970s and 1980s characters, weren't they?
Yeah, I think they're back around at the moment.
Are they?
Yeah.
Everything comes back around again, doesn't it? Everything does. These are really... Yeah, they are, aren't they? These are really cute. So you've got your two little characters there, your Mr. and your Mrs. A little kiss, really, and then of course you're getting all, 2 seconds, we're getting 1, 2, 3, you're getting 5 of them, solid sterling silver with a heart outline, and I promise you, if you are gifting this to somebody who is getting married, or even if you were to pop that onto the, dare I say it, lace garter.
Ooh.
That would be quite cute, wouldn't it?
It would, it's a bit different.
That would be quite cute. 0800 644 655, solid sterling silver, little charms to be able to add to any bracelet, any necklace, anklet. Gorgeous ideas for little garters, I've got to say. Price about to hit your screen. For 5 of them, $8.95. £8.95. 0800 644 655. £1.79 each. Could not do that. Sorry, I just could not be able to, I would not be able to do solid sterling silver charm for £1.79.
You could pop those on a piece of leather, pop them around the glasses at a wedding, and it would still cost you less than those favours.
Yeah, absolutely.
A lot less.
Absolutely, I totally agree with you.
That's amazing.
And around the bottom of the wine glasses.
Yeah, how nice.
Really nice idea.
Pink leather for the men and black for the men.
See, sorry, the other way round.
Yeah,
no, I really like that idea. It's a lovely idea. And again, when you are thinking of wedding favours, one of my friends makes candles, and she wraps jewellery in foil and embeds it in the candle. And when you burn the candle, which is a beautiful scented candle, it burns down, and then when you find the foil, you can unwrap the foil and you find a lovely piece of jewellery. And so she started doing little ones for wedding favours, and you could unwrap the foil and find one of these in there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Really lovely idea. 0800 644 655. Sally, lovely to see you. Collector in Hertfordshire. Rosalind in Sussex. Michelle, great stuff. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. That was box number 3. We're going to box number 4, my love. Yeah, these are lovely as well. These make great finishes, or in fact, you could even use these as a focal point in a bracelet or a necklace. Have a look at that. You are getting the pack here. Solid sterling silver. Really pretty and detailed. I'm just going to show you it on the side so you can see. It's almost lotus flower-esque. You can see that lotus flower kind of setting with the petals are 3D, so it's not flat. And also the two-tone finish that you get. You get the satin finish and the brushed finish. These would make a lovely feature piece. I know that they are there as either connectors or as charms, but they would make a nice feature piece even, wouldn't they?
Yeah, and they're quite a nice size, so they would make a very nice piece on the side.
Yes, on that, like an asymmetric setting on a necklace.
Yeah, so you could do one chain coming down and then 2 or 3 coming off of it.
Yeah.
Put them into, again, I always put silver into wire wrapping things and put them in as accents on my pendants as well. But yeah, they're really, really lovely design.
I love the fact that even on the side profile, you'd see that lovely petal, sort of that true petal, real life kind of petal interpretation in the design. I love it.
Yeah, because
really
quite
lovely.
often when you get charms, they're kind of flat, and the bottom isn't thought about. Those that
yeah,
is.
no, really lovely, really, really lovely. You are getting 5 of them, solid sterling silver. Remember what we were constantly saying to you about the price of solid sterling silver at the moment? It is going to go up and up and up. 11 by 10 mil. You're going to get all 5 of them. $14.95 on your screen for all of them. Can you say that again to me, Tom? $2.99 each. Absolutely brilliant. Hello to Trevor and Hannah in Denbighshire, up in the north of Wales. There's a proper little Welsh contingency going on today. I know. We got Elle coming back, of course, from maternity as well. So she's more Welsh sounding than I am.
She is. I know. You love working with Elle.
0800 644 655. These are really pretty, lovely and feminine. And again, if you wanted to get, beautiful pieces of wedding jewellery, and it is very feminine when you're using that sort of lotus flower and sort of rose flower charm and sort of connector look. It is a very feminine, pretty look. So you're going to be making very, very pretty standout jewellery. Essex, well done indeed. $2.99 per solid sterling silver flower charm. It's a great price. Really, really is. Make sure that you are checking out on those. Huge good luck to you. Moving on, those were box number 4. Moving on to box 15. To my left, my lovely. To my left, okay. Oh, this is nice. Now the last 5 of these, you're going to have to be so quick. The very, very last 5. Big links on this. Really big links. You've got your gold overlay, solid sterling silver, really lovely big size links. Say that again for the gram weight, my love. 5.8 grams, all solid sterling silver. Wowzers, that's an amazing price. You're ogling this, I can see from a distance. Wendy's like, Oh, my shopping bag is full.
I know. I was questioning whether it was silver because of the size on it.
They're massive, aren't
It
they?
is a really
We're used to seeing the copper with the silver overlay and something like
That's
this, or
why
the
I
brass with the silver overlay. No, it is all solid sterling silver.
That is lovely.
The last two is flying out. Sorry,
Can I go
Jeanette.
Just pop out.
Honestly, we should just have. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just get a little PayPal machine or a debit card machine here, and you could just do contactless every time you see something.
With me, at the end of the month, I'll just pay the company to come on because I might as well.
The amount of times I've just returned my salary at the end of the month.
There you go.
Oh, I know. We're going on to box number 16 next. Okay. I like a good chain. Again, just for the value for money, you've got a totally finished chain. Totally finished chain. Solid sterling silver, 16 to 18 inches in length. All of it solid. It's a lovely curb chain. It is going to sell out. Sorry, I've only got 12 left. Make sure you're checking out your kits tonight as well. There were less than 70 of each kit. So many of you still not yet checked out. $5.95.
I keep looking like a fish.
Well, I tell you what, you tell me how often I can come back, Tom, and I'll be here. Well, Saturday I'll be here dressed as a witch. Yeah. We can do tricks or treats. Can't we? Tricks or... Look at Tom getting excited with himself. Oh, yes, we go. Okay, we're doing it, apparently. Jeanette, Manu, Eileen, Maria, Joe and Sandra. It's great value for money. It really, really is. Anything in solid sterling silver under £10, basically. Come in and just grab it. Absolutely. 0800 644 655. Please do check out as quickly as you can. It's going to sell out. There's so many of you there. Multi-buying going on, which I love. That was going back in its box number 17. Heading over to it. Okay. So, we have got for you Jeanette, Sandra, new bidders. Well done. Now, have a look. You have, right, bearing in mind, okay, it's got a lovely finish to it. The rhodium finish on this is gorgeous. Everybody's using black and gold and black and silver at the minute. You've got to look at big designers like Lorraine Schwartz, people like that who are working with black and gold and black and silver. It's a really, really popular look. And you get that effect by using member of the platinum family. Now, this is solid sterling silver wire. And it has got the most gorgeous, gorgeous finish to it. Now, you can do that with your brass, you can do that with your bronze metal, and then, of course, you can rhodium over it. Or we can bring you solid sterling silver 8mm wire. You're getting 1 metre of it. So 1 metre of solid sterling silver, 0.8 on the thickness of that wire, and then you're getting the platinum family as that wonderful overlay. 5.4 grams. How many do we have? 28 left, and that's it. It's not often we get to work with solid sterling silver wire. In fact, it's not often that we get a chance to see solid sterling silver wire, is it? It's nice to see it, though.
It is.
And it's a 0.8, which is a really workable gauge, isn't it?
Yes, very.
Solid sterling silver, which means it's going to be lovely and malleable. You're going to be able to play with that loads. Oh, sorry, Wendy. $8.95, $8.95. We've got the last 28 of those 1 metre lengths available. The last 28. And again, it's not often we get a chance to see that solid sterling silver. It's even rarer that we get to see it overlaid with the whole really expensive member of the platinum family on top of that entire reel. Now again, think about the high-end strands that we've had for you already today. Think about the high-end strands that you've seen throughout the day. That brand new high-end strand that we'd never ever seen before, which we took to $6.95 for the first time to see enhanced garnet with your solid sterling silver Then with your rhodium, so you've got, again, high-end finish to your high-end strands and your high-end gemstones, $8.95. So again, under 20 for the strand and the solid sterling silver, and with your postage and your packaging. It's a little bit of a cheeky deal because in Buckinghamshire, multi-buying there. Lauren, well done indeed to you. Manu, congratulations in Greater London. One solid sterling silver. I can only imagine what the price is going to be in the future on your solid sterling silver wires, your finishes, you double it. You've got to do, well, it's 48%. I think that we worked out the last time I was in here at Jewellery Maker, because it's 30% just as a given for solid sterling silver with the price increase, and then 18% with Brexit apparently. So I think 48%. It's craziness, absolute craziness. To get these deals right now, $8.95. Take advantage of those deals, please do. Yeah, have you?
I have, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been, and I haven't got that one.
Now,
I've got the twisted, but I haven't got that one.
Well, to back up my, obviously at Gemporia, we've all had an email now this week talking about the effects of the price of, so you know, it's not just here at Jewellery Maker that it's across the board. If you've not stockpiled your gold and your silver, or you've coming to the end of it, the price has just dramatically increased.
I've brought quite dramatically the last month or so of all of the silver that's been coming through specifically for that, because I don't know if I'll be able to afford, and I love to work with high-end stones and precious metals. And I don't want not to be able to afford it, which I think
we've been spoiled though, haven't we?
Yes.
We've been spoiled. Prices like this, we've been spoiled. You know, prices like that we did for you, what, $12.95 for the chain that we did earlier, Tom? Am I right in remembering $12.95, love? So $12.95 for the 1 metre of the solid sterling silver that we had here for you. And again, you know, in the future, we instantly have to apply 48% on top of that. Yeah. Make sure that you're checking out. Well done indeed. That was box number 17. 13, yes, I'm delving into, there it is. I like this a lot. I really like this a lot. This is a lovely look. So you've got the Spiga chain. Now, Spiga is Italian for thorn or razor. And the reason that it's known as the Spiga is when you look at the links in this bracelet, they're like little arrowheads. So that's why you get the literal translation of Spiga, because of course it's thorn-like with those little arrowheads. 925 solid sterling silver. You got the last 8 and you made 1,200 of them. Oh my goodness, so we've got 8 left out of 1,200. That's amazing. Solid sterling silver. You've got the lovely extended chain, of course, with the heart charm just at the basis, so attention to detail on that very, very lovely high-end finish. And then, of course, have you worked with any of these ones, lovely?
Not with that particular one, no.
It's got such a lovely finish to it, isn't it?
I have held it and looked at it, and it's got a beauty.
I have thought about putting it in my handbag and running away with it.
Yeah. Check my bag on the way out.
We've got the last 8, and that is it, unfortunately. Out of 1,200, $12.95. And again, such a gorgeous finish on this one. 0800 644 655. Barbara straight in and checking out. Brilliant stuff. Thank you so much, Barbara, my lovely. And again, thinking about the fact that you have got the extender chain, so that takes it, I believe, I want to say from 7 inches to 9 inches in length. 20.5. So what's that in inches? We are looking at yeah, so it's 9.5, yeah? 20.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. This is about 9 on here, but that's fine. There we go. There we go. Yeah. So about 7 to 9 inches, because you've got that extender chain, of course. So you're making a bracelet that's going to fit either 7 inches or 9 inches in length. I love the attention to detail on that. And again, we're talking about a high-end finish on a high-end beautiful bracelet. And again, the price point that we can only imagine over the next few weeks, the price hike that we're going to see going up on that. Well done. Do make sure that you are checking out on that one. Congratulations. That was box number 13. Number 20 next. Yes, it's coming up. 1 metre. I tell you what, you're loving your solid sterling silvers tonight. We've got, okay, so we've got your half round wire. 4 left. Sorry. It reminds me of the slinky.
Yes, they are. Yeah.
Solid sterling silver. This should be $10.95. Not tonight for the last 4 in the world. The last 4 that we've got for you in our vault. You've got all of that beautiful 1 meter's worth of coiled, like a coiled spring, $7.95 for the last 4 tonight. A little bit of a giveaway deal. We've only got an hour left of Jewellery Maker. Just an hour left. Because, of course, we've got Simply Sewing starting at 10:30. So we've got an hour left, and that is it. So get the deals while you've got a chance to grab them. The last 4, if you're watching this on repeat, I'm going to hazard a guess at saying that is gone. Out of here, sold out at that price. $7.94. All right, I've got Joe Terry, Collectors in Buckinghamshire, Northamptonshire, Rutland, Greater London. I've got Bidders in Bristol. I need you to check out. Manu in Greater London, Sandra in Northamptonshire, Terry in Dumfries and Galway, multi-buying, gone, sold out, well done. Exactly. If you're watching that on repeat, that's sold out. Well done. Box number 10. Oh, these are massive. I love these. Okay, you're getting 20 fab. I'm just going to show you these. These are your jump rings. Beautiful twist in these. Silver plating on top of your copper twisted jump rings. They're a nice size. A really nice size. Now they're closed, but I'm assuming that what we were talking about earlier, you'd be able to snip these and open them up.
With a decent pair of snips, you'll be able to find the where it's been welded and open them up. And that gives you a variety of uses for that size ring.
They are really lovely size.
I used to that size ring. I used to crochet into. So you get a flower come out from the centre. Oh, nice,
lovely.
Because they're closed, you can do that. You can use them for the slider necklaces. Oh, if you put large beads on, so you can use them for that. You can use them within scarves and jewellery pieces, that type of thing on the ends. There's a variety that
well, you're getting plenty of them. You're getting 20 of them in the pack, which is brilliant. They are, did you say 18 millimetres, Tom? 18 millimetres in size, getting 25 in a pack. And again, just think about just the sort of the usage that Wendy's just listed there, and that's just probably the tip of the iceberg, isn't it?
For that size, yes.
So make sure you're checking out. They've got a lovely finish on the silver work. You'd be hard pressed to go, do you know what? Lovely lustre from the solid studding silver there, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Silver plating on top of copper is what you're getting.
Yeah, it gives it a really lovely shine through that. I mean, you could just connect them with other jump rings and make a bubble style necklace.
Or bracelet as well. Bracelets. Yeah, really lovely.
Very versatile, and they're a nice twisted. The texture on them is
lovely. Well, they're almost, I'm just looking at them here, they almost look brushed and satin on the inside of the twist. So you are getting a lot of lovely sort of metallic lustre.
Yeah, and it's that difference in textures that give you depth and it gives you interest. And I think that's one of the big things with some of our pieces, is that it's not just a twisted piece, you get the added texture to it as well.
Well, you're getting 20 of them, 18 millimetres, and there they all are for you, you can see. So you're going to get all 20 of them. What's our price? You didn't do the price. You didn't do the price. Thomas? He didn't do the price, did he?
No.
There was no price. Now there's a price. You definitely didn't do the price. $5.95. Tom's going, I did the price. I did the price. You didn't do the price. I did the price. You didn't do the price. Everyone at home's going, he didn't do the price. Moving on, well done. Okay, box number 23, my lovely. Yep. Ooh, how many strands? Oh, these have got lovely colours of the tanzanite in it. Really lovely. Got 6 strands left in the world. You're looking at violets, beautiful indigos. Should be, pardon, $14.95. It should not be $14.95. That's not normal. For 50 carats of tanzanite. I love the way he blasé just goes, should be $14.95, Rae, not time. I'm like, no, I'm going to move on. They're going to sell out in a heartbeat. £9.95. I'm perplexed. I can't even believe they're at £14.95, let alone under 10. 0800 644 655. Beautiful moments of lilacs and lavenders. Julia's all over this auction. Well done, Julia. Please do make sure you're checking out. Craziness. I like it. I love the way you just say it should be. Should not. Oh, these are lovely. Little flute connectors. If you love, now that's a really gorgeous finish that you're going to get there. Just going to show you the side, why they're called the flute connectors. Your drill holes go through either side, so you've got that lovely symmetry. I love that linear finish on there, it gives them a lovely sheen. Solid sterling silver, really lovely. 32 by 4mm, you're getting 5 of them in the pack. The last 4 packs. You're going to be really quick on this auction. 0800 644 655. It's literally on and gone. The graphics are having a moment. They don't like... £11.95. You get all 5 of your flute connectors. Have you worked with these before, hun?
Yeah.
Tell me about it, because I really think that that gives such a lovely finish to a piece of jewellery.
It does. They're really substantial pieces.
They've got a nice weight to them.
Yeah, they're quite heavy and they're good substantial size. But to make a bracelet piece, if you're working again with any gemstones, but high-end stones, they separate it perfectly. They keep the strands separate, and they're very... you can use them on the ends of a necklace.
Yes, yeah.
To do a 5-strand piece.
Yeah, definitely.
They are beautiful, and if you want to do something high-end and say it's sterling silver, then you have to have it.
Tonight, I think we've definitely seen some amazing... so many of you are checking out. Do you know what? I can't guarantee that all of you are going to be successful. I've got box number... That was box number 22. We got one set left. Hasn't been checked out yet. Good luck. Box 6. Yeah, these are lush. They are such perfect autumn gorgeous colour. We love a little bit of jasper. What I also love is when you take jasper or you take chalcedony, you can still keep those beautiful moments of the jasper vein running through it and still bring out that gorgeous enhanced colour. They are perfect autumn rustics, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't think I've seen jasper that red.
It's like a brick red.
It's
really
real
strong. It's bouncing. For me, looking at the kits that we've had tonight,
with the red tiger's
with that beautiful tiger's eye, it would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
really
absolutely
stunning.
Stunning with some of the
They're
even
so
with
glossy.
the second kit to add in.
Yeah, no, really lovely. These are leaves, so again, perfect for your autumn jewellery, perfect for commissioning bespoke pieces for fall and autumn. Really rich, luscious colour, and they are uber glossy. Yeah. They really are. They've been beautifully polished. You are getting the entire strand. They are the very, very last of stock, as is everything within this hour so far. Ridiculously low priced. There's your price, £6.95 for the entire strand of your leaves. Now again, when you think about the strands that we've seen already tonight, especially in the kits, the tiger's eye, the pearls, the citrines, the beautiful mother of pearl puffies, all those gorgeous golds and champagnes with these colours, if you're looking for a strand to kind of lift those kits.
Yeah, just to give it depth or change it. Yeah, that would be perfect with those, just to
I think they're going to be really easy to work with as well.
Yeah, because I was looking at it and thinking poinsettias with Christmas come in.
Lovely idea.
Do the leaves and then a centre one, and with the Swarovski crystals.
Yeah.
Just in the centre.
Yeah, I like that idea. Maybe even with a little bit of chrome dioxide for the leaves of the poinsettia. That would be good, wouldn't it? Really lovely.
I just bought that.
Oh, I like a little poinsettia, I do. They'll be everywhere soon in those supermarkets, won't they? Well done, Olive, to bidders in Wiltshire, Essex, Somerset, Lincolnshire. Well done indeed to you. That was box number 6. We're going to box number... Box 11. Yes, my lovely, got it. Okay, these are silver plated. And these are open jump rings, fab. Okay, so we've had some closed jump rings for you. We've now got your solid sterling silver openable My husband doesn't really like that word. It's when he says things like reclosable on those packets of cheese from Asda, he gets really cross. Reclosable. What's that word about? Anyway, we digress. Silver plating. And these are openable. Yeah, they are. You can't open them, therefore they are openable. And you're getting the whole pack of them as well. 30 grams of copper, saturated with your solid sterling silver. You're getting all 40 pieces. Well, that's going to go far.
That's good amount.
The last what? 30. The last 30. 115, we've got the last 30. It's a last chance opportunity tonight. It really, really is. Price is on your screen, $5.95. It's a no-brainer why they've literally been selling out left, right and centre. It is a no-brainer. I'm going to move my tea now because there's another box of gorgeous gemstones coming up. Thank you, lovely. Right. Obviously, when you have got this amount of lustre coming from that entire pack, think about how far these are going to go as well. Now, I'm assuming with these, Wendy, lovely, literally what you'd be doing is you'd be using your pliers just to open them up a little bit, yeah?
Yeah, I'd use 2 flat nose pliers. Hold one flat, because it's quite substantial.
Yeah, it is.
So you hold it against it.
Okay,
with the jumper and going through. And then with the other set of pliers open
that's when you
so
sort of
got
pry them open. Yeah,
yeah,
okay,
so
my
quite
lovely.
substantial.
Well, I'm not surprised. At $5.95, they're flying out the door. Amina, Catherine, Celine in California, Silin, I do apologise, is checking out. Multi-buying going on. Judy in Lancashire, Colette in Lincolnshire. They are the last 35 of those wonderful sets, and that's it. It's gone. And the silver's lovely and bright on it, isn't it, the finish?
It is. Yeah, because you've got such a flat area as well. You get so much of the shine
the light coming off them. Yeah, they are quite a contemporary look from these, I would imagine.
Definitely. I'm wondering if you could make clasps out of them, actually. Because once you've opened them, you can actually interlock one into the other.
Yes, yeah, you could. Yeah, absolutely.
So that's one way of using them, but there's a certain designer that I'm thinking of with those. I won't say it because I've got to say 3 others.
No, but it's, yes, I know. Or just say other designers are available. It's like a get out clause. I've got bidders in Surrey, I've got Judy, I've got Viv and Gillian, well done indeed. Make sure you're checking out on those, they're last of stock on that one. Was that box number 11, my love? Box 8? Wow.
Is that?
Talk to me about this. It's a lucky dip strand, so you could get anything.
No.
You could get charoite, you could get ruby, you could get sapphire. So basically, it is a lucky dip box. This is charoite, absolutely. But basically, you're saying that we could just delve into the warehouse, pick any strand, and no matter what it is, everybody's paying the same price. That's amazing. Oh, I like a lucky dip.
Yeah. I'd like that one.
Right, 5 lucky dips left. That's it. Okay. Well, the thing is, I don't know what gemstone to talk about now. What's my favourite? Pearl. So you could get pearl, you could get aquamarine, you could get morganite. You could get amethyst, you could get spinel, you could get ruby, you could get emerald, you could get sapphire, you could get lapis lazuli, labradorite, moonstone, literally anything. Wow. That's a great, I love that. That's like Christmas morning, you're not quite sure what you're going to get.
Yeah.
$29.95 is your price. Last 5 available. I could talk about charoite, of course I could. I could talk about any of those gemstones but you know, $29.95, you're going to get your lucky dip. Oh yeah, is there a guaranteed length strand? Is there a guaranteed length of strand? It's no, it's just a mystery, Ray. Just accept that it's a mystery. Okay, I accept. It is like Christmas Day. It's going to be like opening that box and not knowing what you've got. It's a big surprise.
Oh, nice.
I quite like that.
Yeah.
You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so if you don't like it, you can send it back. California's bought 3 of those last 5. Loving your work. It's like surprise, surprise, surprise. All there in California. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Ooh. Ooh.
That's substantial.
10 meters of silver-plated copper wire. Now that is lustre-ring, isn't it?
I've not seen any like that shine like that.
It's gleaming.
Yeah, it really is.
Absolutely gleaming. You've got your 0.8 gauge, and it's a soft wire, so it's going to be gorgeous to work with. Lovely and malleable. 10 meters. And I will say to you right now, that is lustring from the other side of the room. I can see it on the big screen. It's like, bing! Now, we like a lot of luster, and we love it. If it's that solid sterling silver plating look that you're getting over that entire look, and of course, on top of copper. Now, you've been working with the copper, just the copper plain reels. So working with this, and that you were working with a 0.8 gauge earlier, weren't you?
Because it's copper and it's not hardened, it's a soft copper. It is so malleable to work with.
It's great with that heat as well, even just generating the heat from
you
your
don't
own
need to do
body
that.
temperature.
Yeah, it actually works perfectly without having to condition it at all. But with the sterling silver over the top, for me, they're both clean, precious metals. They're the least... what's the word for allergen?
Hypoallergenic,
So for me, that would be absolutely perfect.
Do you find that if you don't, because you were saying about having eczema and stuff, that you flare up?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
With different, if I get a lesser, I mean, I don't work with lesser anymore. I only work with JM products.
Yes.
But when I first started, yes, it did flare up because the coatings weren't secure. They came off. But with this, that would be perfect for me.
Well, I'll tell you what, the quality of that silver plating, because when I lifted that up both of us, I picked it out of the box and we both, because it's just
I must say it is very, very, very shiny.
It really is, isn't it? It's going to give a lovely gleam.
Is it 8?
0.8.
It is, I thought it was a thicker gauge, which would have given it more luster, but no, it's
just that silver plating is really great quality. 10 meters of it, so it's going to go a long way. I've got so many multi-buying going on as well. $6.95, I'm not surprised. So many. David's bought 4 reels of these, well done. Lauren and Millie B and Barbara and Hazel and Judy. Collects in Greater London, Penam, well done. Collects in County Fermanagh, well done. Just great to see you getting involved and going, yeah, that's a great... You can see it. I'm just angling it to the light here in the studio, and it is literally gleaming. Check that out. That's going to look great in the... It's just going to give it a lovely finish of the jewellery, isn't it?
Oh, I've just thought Christmas snowflakes.
Nice.
What an amazing look. Because that's just so sparkly.
It's going to gleam.
Yeah,
really, really lovely. Again, you've just heard from the expert in the room tonight, of course, is Wendy. She's working her magic with all of the crochet work, the wire work, the beading, everything that we've already looked at with the kits tonight. I've just heard her giving you just a few suggestions. And yet you've got 10 metres. It's going to go so far, isn't it?
Yeah, you can get an awful lot out of 10 metres. You'd be surprised.
Yeah, so many of you there. Sally, well done. Hazel and Judy still left to check out. Don't miss out on that one. Box number 8 to my right. Box 16 to my right. 15, my love, sorry. Ooh. Now, these are the last 14. So we've got some satellite chain for you next. Now, I'm bearing in mind, do you know what, I am going to unravel this a little bit, Tom, just so that everybody can see at home what we're talking about when we talk about a little satellite chain. Bit of skin tone behind that so you can see. Now, these are the last 14 reels. The very, very last 14. And again, you've got that platinum family beautifully bringing out some lovely black, almost gunmetal grey. Quite a sexy look, actually, I would have thought, with your jewellery with this one, because that gunmetal grey has got, it's got that little kind of, something about it, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm going to go 2 ends. One steampunk and the sort of new modern sort of mechanic side of it. And the other is going on towards the sort of flapper era.
Yeah, definitely, that kind of 1920s.
The vintage style. on that chain. I've not seen that one before.
No, it's nice. It's really nice. You are getting 10 metres of this, but they are the last 14. In case you were thinking, oh, it's fine, they've got about 40 or 50 of those. No, it's the last 14 that we've got for you. Nice little lustre on the satellite stops on the baubles, isn't it? All the way through that. The last 14, price about to hit your screen. Oh, we're remembering price point now. $14.95. $14.95 for the entire reel. But they are the last 14 reels. I will just tidy that back up or I might get shouted at. But the last 14 reels that you're getting there. Now, maybe you'll be setting that with some maybe your brighter gemstones, maybe some really standout pops of colour. Maybe pearls, perhaps, interspersing. Maybe you'll go totally the other way and you'll start using maybe, I don't know, maybe some real sort of pops of colour, maybe sort of pink dyed quartz, electric colour. $14.95. We've got just over 40 minutes. And then it's simply sewing with Derek Marks for half an hour, giving you a little taster of things to come here, of course, with our sister channels here at Jewellery Maker. Do we know if it's when it's launching? Have we said when it's launching? We haven't said anything.
Shh, it's very quiet.
I'm going to keep stum then, because they'll be like, look, she only comes here once in a while. She's just flapped the mouth around about it all.
Let the cat out of the bag.
The cat out of the bag. Sorry. I didn't get the confidentiality agreement in the post.
Blame Tom.
Shh, I'm just going to blame Tom. Wiltshire, Dorset, Surrey, well done indeed. Congratulations. Number 3, I love this strand. It is one of my favourites. The last 5 of these strands, please check out. Please do not think, but if you're thinking for a second that we have got lustering sapphires a go-go in our warehouse, we haven't. This is natural blue sapphire. Amazing, absolutely amazing to see natural blues. Cornflowers, beautiful smoky blues, powder blues, rich sky blues, gorgeous amount of lustre. 35 carats. Now, when you think about natural sapphire, these are ethical sapphires coming out of Burma, which is even nuts to say. I've never auctioned a Burmese sapphire in all 9 years of my jewellery history until tonight. But the sapphires that I've seen here at Jewellery Maker are absolutely amazing. I saw some natural pink sapphires that I auctioned. There were only 19 strands in the world last week. They sold out in a heartbeat. Absolute, oh, you should have seen them, Tom. They was, the clarity, they were something else. They really were. There's only 19 ever made, only 19 strands. Now, I've got the last of stock on these natural blue sapphires. So if you would like these natural blues, you've got to be one of the last, very, very last to grab hold of them. They graduated. They have got opacity to them, but the lustre is gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I got 5 strands left. We had 329. They've flown out the door. I've got 5 left. 5 left. Should be 27. Can you get over 35 carats of sapphire, Wendy? And it should be 27.95.
That should be.
Should be. Shouldn't be. It's going to fly out the door. The price is changing. Honestly, when Tom says to me should be, I'm like, never. Scarier. Should be so much higher. 17.95 for Burmese sapphire.
Oh, wow. Ooh.
Love, love, love it. Love it. That's amazing. That's a no-brainer, isn't it?
Well, lost for words now. That is definitely. I want that.
Some high-end, we've seen some high-end strands tonight. I'm not used to seeing high-end strands at that sort of price. I am not used. If you're sat at home going, how on earth is that real natural Burmese sapphire on my screen at that price? Honestly, you should meet our gemstone buyers and our amazing gemstone hunters, and that's why you can do it. Greater London, Hampshire, Surrey, Rutland, great to have you. Just make sure that you know that they are the last 5 strands. So if you're thinking, oh, that's fine, I'll leave it to the end of the hour. No, 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 no. You do need to check that out. $17.95 for 35 carats, really, if anything, is amazing. When you say it's Burmese natural sapphire, ethically sourced, that's what's so important. Amazing. Oh, I totally agree with you. Tom and I we've auctioned natural sapphires at such amazing prices during our jewellery and gemstone career. Both of it, it's sold out. It's sold out. It's gone. Gone. That was box number 3. Box 6 to my right. Yep. Ooh. Oh. Now, this with your kit.
Oh, perfect.
Wouldn't it just be? The most perfect of gorgeous, big size, faceted tiger's eye. Now, we had red tiger's eye in the first kit tonight at $17.95. If you wanted to, again, add to that kit.
Perfect way to do it.
These are big pieces of beautiful faceted tiger's eye. That gorgeous colour that you're seeing I tell you what, it brings out some of the most beautiful, rich autumn colours. I know I'm going on about autumn colours a lot tonight, but we have bought some beautiful autumnal colours, haven't we?
Yeah, and they're my colours and they are perfect this season. So, you know, we are going into that season. You need to think about it. And those go perfectly. You could make some beautiful, the sun ones that I did with just that in the centre. So you could actually make, because I got a lot of those shards in that first kit, you could actually just make a necklace made with them and wire them. Just gorgeous. Yeah, beautiful.
The facets look amazing. Price about to hit your screen. I've got bidders in Wiltshire, Leicestershire, Linda, Somerset. Oh yeah. Look, I'm so sorry. Please make sure that you are checking out on that. Box 4, got it. Little bronze. Oh, look at these. Okay, last of stock on these. Last of stock. Thank you so much for making sure that you're checking out on all of these last of stock pieces. It's so important. We've got 35 minutes left, not even that. $6.95 for bronze potato pearls. $6.95. 0800 644 655. If you are looking to get those beautiful, and again, even though they're the smaller pearls, the drill hole is perfect through them, because I've worked with these sizes before, and they really do work well.
Yeah, they are substantial considering the size on the actual stone, but they're a must-have for me. I always buy them because of accenting.
Essential.
Yeah, if you're going to do any of the new mediums coming out, like the soutache and the shibori ribbon, they are perfect for those, and they're perfect for my wire work for accenting around stones and things. They're a must-have.
Yeah, and they look absolutely, they're beautiful. And at $6.95, it's a bit of a steal. There's 10 left. I've got multi-buying going on, so we haven't got anywhere near 10 left now. I've got Elizabeth, I've got a bit in California, multi-buying, Worcestershire, Hampshire, and bidders waiting to check out. Please do check out. We've got half an hour left of Jewellery Maker tonight. At 10:30, we've got Derek Marks joining us for Simply Sewing. I'm not allowed to say anything more than that because I'm going to get myself into so much trouble. Wendy, my darling, it's been lovely working with you tonight. I hope that I get to work with you a lot more if they're having me back, which I think they are. But thank you, my lovely. Safe trip back to Windsor.
Yep. Lovely.
Don't forget to give Denise a free drink, will you?
Oh, definitely. Might be a bit more than a half.
Thank you, my lovely, so much. And I'll hopefully see you again. Thank you for your time tonight. Please don't go anywhere. We've got, again, half an hour left. We have got some amazing deals in the next half an hour. So please do make sure that you stay with us. And of course, Wendy will be back with us. Do you know when you're back with us, my love?
Not till the end of next month, no.
End of next month? She's taking a sabbatical.
I am.
Oh, my goodness me.
They've had enough for me.
So she's back at the end of next month. Please don't go anywhere. We have got another half an hour full of Jewellery Maker-tastic deals. And then at 10:30, something's about to change a little bit here, so keep your eyes peeled for that. I will see you on the other side, a very short break for more amazing Jewellery Maker deals, but it's just half an hour left, so make sure that you join me on the other side of this.
I got involved in jewellery making when my daughter was getting married. She actually decided she was having 9 bridesmaids, and we have a massive family. And she wanted lots and lots and lots of continuation in her jewellery making, in other words, similar items for different people. So trekking around the shops, it just became an impossibility. One day she actually said, "Oh, Mum, a girl at work makes jewellery," and I thought, "Oh wow, that sounds a great idea. Let's have her over for coffee and see what we can do." Well, she came over, and that was just the beginning of 10 years now of jewellery making. Starting off with just making a simple pair of earrings, exactly the same as I'm doing in a workshop today with some ladies, and then caught the bug, and that was it. I'd done several craft prior to that. In fact, many. I have a loft full of various craft making equipment, but jewellery is the one that I've really grown into and just love and adore.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Thank you to the gorgeous Wendy. Welcome back. We have got half an hour. It's speed auction time. I really do hope that you've got us on speed dial. We're about to melt the phone lines. Great to have your company. Another half hour to go. We've got stunning I've not seen this gemstone for as long as I can remember. It is an age since I have seen these, and I just love howlite. If you think about howlite, almost like looking at a beautiful negative of turquoise. If you think about those stunning greys, those beautiful dove whites, it's like a storm cascading through them. It's got a bit of a naughty price point for you, 190 carats, but why not? If you can't do it now, I don't know when we can. $6.95 for you for 190 carats for howlite. Individual moments every single time, of course, with this gemstone. It's never, ever going to be 2 pieces that are identical. But I have to say, our team have beautifully matched them. So if you were creating a suite of jewellery, it's going to work really, really well. Or, of course, if you were commissioning maybe a piece of jewellery that was just very, very distinctive, we've already set them out for you. They work well, don't they? Those beautiful moments. It's like a matrix vein of deep stormy grey running through those snowy white howlites. $6.95 on your screen, 25 by 18 and 44 by 15. Now they are the very last of stock. We've got less than 30 in the warehouse. That's it, less than 30. So if you do want to make sure that howlite is part of your kit, and of course and to enhance the kit, just show you as well, they are flat on the reverse. So you can see that nice sort of just slightly elevated cabochon, and then of course you've got the flat on the back. Check them out as soon as you can. 190 carats. 0800 644 655. Hi Nicole, hi Janice, Sandra, nice to see you. Multi-buying going on, which is lovely to see. I've got lots to get through. It is literally going to be speed dialing. Can you remind me what box that was? Was that box number 8, my lovely? Box number 12, heading straight to it. Did you say number 12? Oh, God. 12 does not sound like 3. Gee, I need to turn you up a little bit, buddy. Big, big, big pearls. 9 by 8 millimeters, total utter radiance. They're almost like an antique soft champagne and ivory mix of colour. Last 13 strands. It is going to need to be the speediest of dialings on the phone lines and checking out. £9.95 should be, apparently, according to Thomas, should be, yeah, we're going even lower for you. It's crazy low. We've got £7.95, 0800 644 655. And again, think about the fact that these are freshwater cultured pearls. These are all the genuine article. They're organic, they're real. They're coming to you from the freshwater pearl farms of China, a very specific area that we're going to as well for you. And they're all at £7.95. California, West Yorkshire, Northamptonshire, London, Bristol, Manchester, Newbury. Just make sure you're checking out. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, it's so lovely to have your company. If you've got a kit, fantastic stuff. Maybe you've already got findings at home that you've bought from elsewhere and you're loving the pricing of our strands and the genuine gemstones. I don't blame you at that price. Great to see multi-buying going on. It is a multi-buy situation. Last to stock, well done. That was box 3, everyone. 3. I love this. Okay. Adore, absolutely adore. Okay, so we're getting the solid sterling silver setting, 3 grams worth. Then you're getting your cabochoned labradorite. Now, obviously, oh, there it is. That's what we want to see, isn't it? We want to see that beautiful, beautiful moment of the labrador essence. We want to see that stunning schiller. We want to see it following us around the room. Have we got it? Yes, we have. That's a 6 carat labradorite, perfectly calibrated to go in this setting. Perfectly calibrated. It's all there, it's ready to go. You've got the beautiful antique style finish on the portrait setting. You've got a beautiful solid sterling silver setting. Do we know what size? It's size 7, isn't it? It says on the top there. If I open my eyes, I could see that myself, couldn't I? Size 7, which is your size N to O, solid sterling silver, and anything over 5 carats is deemed as a cocktail ring. Anything over 5 carats. So what you get with this is a gorgeous cabochon with a natural gemstone, with everything that this gemstone should bring to the table. Beautiful labrador essence, stunning, stunning schiller, and an eye-catching, beautiful moment. Now, if you think about the whole entire world's phenomena gemstones, 3% of the world's gemstones make up a phenomena. That's it. 3% of the world's gemstones have phenomena. This is one of those moments. Out of all of the gemstones across the globe, only 3% of the world produces a phenomena stone. And you've got it there, and you can see it glowing. £12.95 plus your solid sterling. So basically, you are getting a ring that is ready to go. Just push down the prongs on top of the labradorite, and you've got that beautiful, ready-to-go design. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love a labradorite. It's got to be said, I do love a labradorite, and I love it when it's totally natural. Hi, collectors in Florida, Yorkshire, great to see you. London, well done. £12.95, 1 shipping and handling charge for the entire day, free phone number on your screen, and a 30-day money-back guarantee. It is exactly the way it should be to get involved with this here at Jewellery Maker. And this is probably one of the safest ways, if you're just brand new to making your own jewellery and kind of commissioning high-end pieces. This is a great way to introduce yourself to high-end pieces. We've got the last 21. The last 21. And again, just so I am going to apologise about the state of my nails, but they are about to get Halloweened up tomorrow morning. How do you Halloween up nails, I'm getting asked? Very easily. Very easily. There are lots of... Yeah, I will be with you on Saturday night. I'm running from my other job over here, and I will be dressed as a witch. So I'm afraid I will be dressed as a witch when I get here. Tom's going, right, that wasn't the plan, but it is now. Yeah, it is now. Oh, it is. Janice, well done. Mercedes, congratulations. Jeanette and Anne, bidders in Yorkshire, well done. Going to box number 5 next. Oh, these make my heart sing, these do. These make my heart sing. They're so good, Tom, these are. These are natural Indian, twin sisters, if you like, to your labradorite. And the aduralescence is fabulous. Look at this. Now, you are getting... Oh, hang on, 90 carats. They're durable. You're getting 90 carats. 90 carats in total. Look, I tell you what, look at that aduralescence. It is like somebody is stood inside the gemstone and just literally shining a torch back out at you. Now, again, think about the fact they haven't got drill holes, so if you wanted to wire wrap these would be beautiful, and they would work so sensationally. And please remember, we've got 20 minutes left before you're joined by Derek a little later on, so please do make sure you stay tuned. 90 carats for those beautiful cabochons, and they're natural. There's no coating, there's no nothing other than natural beauty here. And the 7 sets left at $43.95. It's amazing. It's coming your way, the most astonishing price. 0800 644 655. Do make sure that you're checking out, please, please do. All the way down in price for you tonight at Jewellery Maker at $29.95. You're guaranteed 90 carats. Now, that might be 90 carats spread over 5 gemstones. It might be 90 carats spread over 3 gemstones. It might be 90 carats spread over 4 gemstones. But you are guaranteed 90 carats. You're also guaranteed different shapes. Just so that you're aware, $29.95 for you. And again, the last of stock on this one. To be honest with you, I'd be happy paying $29.95 for just look at that in a ring. That would be massive. Huge dimensions. Please do make sure that you're checking those out. All there for you. Good luck. Good luck indeed. That was box number 5. Next one, please, Tom, my love. Oh, I'm going for number 2 then. These are fabulous. Absolutely adore all these colours. They are all natural. Look at all those colours of the rainbow. So colourful. I mean, you could go crazy with a beautiful strand like this. Multiple strand as well. If you wanted to multi-buy and get as many of these and commission some stunning, stunning pieces, please do feel free to get involved and check out. These are multicolored opals from Brazil. You're talking about fire opal. You're talking about beautiful blues. You're talking about incredible purples, massive amounts of green, mustards, stunning traditional opals. But you're guaranteed 45 carats. Graduated plain wheels. Check out some of the fire opal from Brazil in this. All 100% natural. Isn't that amazing to see? So, I mean, rainbow opal we associate with enhancing an opal, don't we? When we think about enhancing opal and all the rainbow colour we could see in a rainbow opal, we think of dyeing the opal. This entire strand of rainbow opal is all 100% natural. Absolutely every minute of it, and the fun you are going to get in using the different colours, maybe grouping the colours together, separating them up, the different sizes. You've got the most amazing price, 45 carats of genuine Brazilian opal coming your way, and you are guaranteed a price of $11.95. My goodness me. Wowzers. Okay, there's dendrite opal here, there's beautiful fire opal, there's pink opal, there's blue opal, there's purple opals, there's green opals. There are mesmerising moments of pure white opal. But Brazil's not famous for its opal. That's what's so fantastic to see this. Brazil's famous for a little bit of a fire opal, but it's not famous for the rest of those beautiful body colours. So it's an extraordinary strand in its own right. And at $11.95, you get to play with all those gorgeous colours. Just make sure you're checking out 0800 644 655. A little bit of a rapid half-hour auction for you, because of course we've got Derek joining us at 4:30 for Simply So. A little bit of a sort of sneak peek treat of good things to come in 2017 for you. 0800 644 655. Lincolnshire, Surrey. Bidders over in Ireland, well done indeed to you. Great to see. Make sure you're checking out, won't you? You do want to make sure that you are getting something really rare and really exciting into your kits and into your strand collections. This is most definitely one of them. Numbers on your screen. Make sure you're checking out, of course. Ingrid, great to see you. Collectors in Sussex and Essex. Hi Ray, just wanted to say how much I hear in jewellery. Oh, that's really kind of you. Thank you. Hi Ray, just wanted to say how much I enjoy hearing your wonderful knowledge of gemstones. Thank you so much for sharing. It's great to learn and to save. You're very, very welcome. That's a really kind message. Thank you, thank you, Silent. That's lovely to see you. Thanks ever so much. I've seen your name a lot, so there's a load of gorgeous kits and strands making their way to you tonight over the next few days in California. Thank you, my darling. Really kind of you. Moving on then to my left, to my right. Box 11. Wow. I tell you what, rough kunzite brings iridescence like we never imagined. It's so amazing to see it. These are plain rounds of kunzite. Now, when you see kunzite, you've got to take into consideration that it has a phenomenon where it draws light in it and keeps light in it and then reflects it back out. But with the more opaque gemstones, we're seeing iridescence almost like soft pink pearls. Think about how the Chinese call jadeite almost a pearl green. You've got to think of these as almost a pearl lilac or a pearl pink. This is kunzite. It's very, very delicate, coming to you from the Minas Gerais region of Brazil. And it's got some of the most amazing, delicate pinks and puce colours. Really, really has. When you have a look at these and you see that gorgeous combination of colour, you see something that we never normally see in a kunzite, which is almost a soft chatoyancy and a really sort of sheen of iridescence to it. It's really hypnotic, really hypnotic. 140 carats of kunzite. Yeah, amazing carat weight, isn't it? 140 carats of kunzite, all coming your way. Amazing price point guaranteed. We've got just less than 15 minutes left now here tonight on Jewellery Maker. I know that's not normally the case. We've got a sneak peek of good things to come in 2017 coming up in 15 minutes. So keep watching. Absolutely keep watching. It's not a sneak peek where they're just demonstrating. You'll be able to get involved. So really excited about that. $29.95. It's not your final price, but for 140 carats of kunzite, it's quite exciting to see. 0800 644 655, and a little bit of a cheeky treat. Natural Brazilian kunzite, not irradiated, not heat treated. And oh my goodness, bye bye strand, bye bye. $24.95 on your screen for 140 carats of kunzite, which is natural, which isn't irradiated, which isn't heat treated. $24.95. Think about what it is that you're seeing with this gemstone. That in a gemstone that has been cut and faceted and polished, you get a chance to see real moments of phenomena, that phosphorescence. Now, in the rounds like this, we get to see a soft sheen iridescence that we never normally see in kunzite. So please do make sure that you're checking out Lincolnshire, Staffordshire, California. Thank you. The last 19 strands, and that's it. Not 190, 19. It's very much a last stock opportunity. We made 260 of these strands, 260 commissioned strands of kunzite. Genuinely yours from Brazil. There's an area of Brazil known as Minas Gerais. It's a very large area. It's where things like, for example, your aquamarine have been sourced from, some rutilated quartz been sourced from, some emerald. It's a really rich, rich treasure of gemstones. Do make sure that you're checking out on that one. Got to remember which one it was. Staying to my right, which box? Box 40. I've not seen this gemstone for an age. Oh, I have not handled this gemstone for. I love the name of this gemstone, Angelite. I've not seen this gemstone full stop for about 7 years. It's got to be about 7 years, 6, 7 years. I've just not even seen it, let alone been able to handle it. This is Angelite. This is such a porous gemstone. It takes on colours beautifully. Now, I'm right in saying that these are natural. Am I right in saying that, please, darling? Yeah? Peruvian natural Angelite. It's a gemstone, again, when you think about the heavenly blues that you're seeing and the pastel blues that you're seeing, you can understand that connotation with, of course, the name. This is 270 carats of it. It's a gemstone that you kind of got to take it a little bit of TLC with this one and almost sort of behave with it as you would opal. So you want to maybe treat it with a little bit of TLC, no harsh chemicals, but because it's porous, it does take on, you could dye these, but this is natural angel blues. Natural soft pastel blues. These are 10mm plain rounds, and you've got 17 strands left in the world. That is it. Now, as somebody who, and again, you know, I think day in, day out, the gemstones that I deal with day in, day out on a daily basis, I think about the auctions that I've held in the last 9 years that I've been dealing with solid gemstones and genuine precious metal. I can tell you right now, I've not handled this gemstone at least, it's got to be at least 6 years. It's so lovely to have it here. The price for the entire strand, $14.95, and it's the last of stock. That's it. When it's gone, it's gone. I will, of course, measure that entire strand for you very, very quickly indeed. 40 centimetres, 40 centimetres. Again, not to be confused with chalcedonies, not to be confused, because you can see chalcedonies that have been dyed and kind of given angel light appearance. This is the authentic, genuine angel light. Again, think about paying that extra 25 pence for the certificate of authenticity in this one, so that you can see that quality and you can see that genuine article. Again, so many of you collecting, which is great to see. Using it in your jewellery, the drill hole is absolutely perfect. It's going to be so easy to use with your different gauge wires and of course with your different threads that you've seen. 0800 644 655. We've literally got 8 minutes left. 8 minutes left to get your final strands. Of course, if you're watching on repeat, by all means speak to the call centre, but in the main the last of stock strands will have sold out, but by all means speak to the call centre if you are watching this on repeat to see if any of those strands are available. Samantha in West Yorkshire, Lincolnshire, Berkshire, Northamptonshire, Norfolk, California, Arizona, congratulations, well done indeed to you. Nebraska, really, really busy last 8 minutes. The whole show's been busy, so make sure you're checking that out. Well done. Good gracious me. Have a look at this. Is this solid sterling silver? 8.5 grams. What a substantial curb. Wowzers. Okay, flat curb chain. Really, really weighty. Really weighty. And a hell of a lot of lustre coming from this. 18 inches in length. Now it's rhodium plated on top of solid sterling silver. So again, whereas sometimes we'll use the rhodium overlaying on top of bronze or brass for your findings and perhaps for your wire, this is 8 grams of solid sterling silver, and it is hefty. It is really hefty. And you can see how that takes on the entire contours. So it's really going to sit beautifully on the neckline. Now it's quite substantial. I would even go as far as saying that if you're making gents jewellery, this is probably the most perfect chain that I've seen here at Jewellery Maker for gents jewellery. 18 inches in length, including the solid sterling silver clasp, really weighty, 18 inches, solid sterling silver, 8 grams. Now, I've already got a price in my mind that I know that in a heartbeat you could pay for this elsewhere. Think of the local jewellers, think of your big franchise jewellers, H. Samuel. I'd even go as far as saying, when you're flicking through the Argos catalogue and you hit your Elizabeth Duke and they say solid sterling, and it's got to be solid sterling silver, it has to be, otherwise they can't call it solid sterling silver. And all your other shopping networks, if they were to bring you a big curb chain, heavy, weighty like this, what's your price? You must have a price in your mind. It's really substantial, isn't it? Really quite significant, which doesn't make sense when we do this. 0800 644 655. It is the last of stock. I've got to reiterate this. It is the last of stock. You've got just a few minutes left of Jewellery Maker before you get a sneak peek of good things to come in 2017. 0800 644 655. Honestly, that is ridiculously good. So affordable. 8 grams. It's a luxury chain. It's a luxury chain. It's not an average chain. There's nothing average about 8 grams of solid sterling silver. Beautiful fluidity, beautifully made. Sandra, Carol, Jeanette, Laurie, Joe, bidders in Devon, Janice, Sarah, Susan, Judy, Julianne, new bidders. Great to see you. Really lovely to see you taking advantage of that. And again, a really substantial chain. So if you are thinking, well, you know what? Yeah, I will sort of give gents jewellery a little bit of a go. Why the devil not? With a substantial chain like that, you really could give it a go. Collects in Nottinghamshire, Cambridgeshire, Greater London, Northamptonshire. You all need to check out. That's all that's left. That's all that is left. Literally, if you are all checking out, some of you will miss out, unfortunately. We're slightly oversubscribed in this auction. Huge good luck. Madeline, check it out, my darling. Joe and Janice, you do need to check that out. Collectors in Berkshire, please do check that out. 1 shipping and handling charge for the entire day, 30-day money-back guarantee, free for a number on your screen, and of course that peace of mind that you're getting real solid sterling silver. There's absolutely no chance that I can sit here and say to you that that is real solid sterling silver, 925 parts of pure silver per 1,000, if it wasn't the case. Believe you me. Isabel, new bidders, bidders in Berkshire, checking out. Well done. Well done. Final auction. To my left or to my right? Which way do I go? I think I've got to go for labradorite. I've got to go for the strand of labradorite. Last strand, and then you get a sneak peek of good things to come in 2017. 215 carats of labradorite coming up. 7 strands left. And they have got the most amazing labradorescence, I promise you this. When you get these home, if you are not seeing that gorgeous, I tell you what, look at that labradorescence. That beautiful shiller coming up. There's some stunning turquoise colour. 250 carats, 260 carats, I should say. All beautifully graduated on the strand. Please make sure you're checking it out as quick as you can. It's all natural. Last 7 strands, £24.95. Coming to the end of Jewellery Maker for you tonight. 0800 644 655. Moving on that price for you. A little bit of a cheeky treat before the end of the night. £17.95. So worth it for that carat weight, and even for the smaller moments, the larger moments that would make beautiful pendants. Absolutely walk out the door big carat weights. Madeline, Janice, collectors in Greater London. Isabel, thanks ever so much. Mary and Jenny in Pembrokeshire, well done. Make sure that you are checking those out. If you all check out, they're sold out, and that is my last auction with you. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I am going to be back with you on Saturday. I've been asked to come back in, so I think somebody's with you till 7 or just after 7. I finish at 7 down the road. I'll be jumping in my car dressed as a witch. I'm going to peg it right over and just come running in. It will be trick or treat, because I will have no idea. It'll be just an unexpected, gorgeous pleasure to be with you. So I look forward to that. That's happening on Saturday night. I hope you can join me for that. Hi, Jenny. Do make sure you're checking out my darling. Madeline, Janice, and a collector in Greater London. You do need to check out on that strand. 17 centimetre strand with 260 carats. Really do wish you the best of luck in that auction. Now, there's a slight change of plan tonight. There is a slight change of plan. That's because... Hi.
Hello, my darling.
Hello, love.
How are you? I'm fine.
Really good. This is exciting.
Very exciting.
I almost let the cat out of the bag, and I
got
told
some gossip?
Yeah.
No, you're right. There is a new channel coming.
Oh,
in the new year. We've got our own Freeview channel. We are off building a studio as we speak. But at the moment, we have to squat in yours.
Thanks.
But only for half an hour.
It's all right. You can have squatters' rights for the next half an hour, love.
I tell you what, the next half an hour is going to be brilliant. We're just going to entitle the show Decor Great. And I'm going to leave it there. And when we come back, we've got a fabulous designer showing you a project that you would never think of attempting on your own. And we're going to make it this simple. Oh, naughty Mike. Naughty Mike. That's what we're going to be looking at after the break.
It's really...
How's that for gossip?
Really. Do you know what? I almost let the cat out of the bag. It's official now, which makes me feel a lot more calm.
Yeah, it's all fine.
Do make sure you're joining Derek. Amazing half hour coming up next.